I'm number
just
one.
a theory.
You should
off yourself.
If
you are under the age of 18, stop yourself. I hate you. I want you to die. You.
My cat on the mic.
Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god! If you scream!
Okay. Thanks for the stretch too, very cool.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
I give you a chair, a corpus orma.
excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Oh, cute cat. It would be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip. No, but a cat could never do that.
My heart.
I love you.
I loved her. Well.
Hello, my vampire.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of you.
this is officially the world's strongest coffee. I added the world's strongest coffee to 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 the world's strongest coffee. To each container, add just enough water to dissolve the coffee grounds and give them a shake. After it's shaken, then you combine them all and add them all to a tall glass. It should have a nice consistency like this. Cheers, let's give it a try.
I'm number 1.
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths.
Oh my, hello. Well, what great timing. Hi! Hello! Hello, Kibatsuki. Hello, Kibatsuki. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? Hello. Welcome in, Retro Game. Welcome in, Kibatsuki. Hello. Welcome in, Madame Rosaline Angelo. How you doing? What were you doing? What were you playing? Hi. I am Lord Vermire. When I was, I'm a vamp cow. In my previous life, I was a princess Ussy, but then I got absolutely decimated and turned to a vamp cow. Oh, Mega Man Zero. Mega Man Zero. Ooh. Mega Man Zero. Wait, Mega Man Zero 4? There's 4.
I am a liar.
I thought you were Timmy. There's 4 Mega Man Zeros? Eggman Zero worked very well. Egan Zero? Mega Man Zero worked very well.
그새 주군이 명령을 내렸어. 아이고.
Greg, I am talking, Greg. You shush, Greg over here. Greg over here needs to be quiet. I am speaking. It is my turn to talk. It is my turn. It's 4 games. Oh. So, is finishing Mega Man 04. Did you finish it though? Did you finish Mega Man 04? I know I'm upside down. Listen, I was trying to showcase the Greg Ussy without going Ussy, yes, but it didn't work Ussy. Thanks for the head pat. Yeah, I did. Hey, let's go. Have you heard of Limbus Company? The best gacha game to ever exist.
13 months will it ever end? Lord Vay to 1 Vermiridan stance. Lord Vay to 1 Vermiridan stance.
Thank you, Tara, for resubscribing for 13 months. I appreciate it.
Adorable vampire cop.
I'm not as adorable as you. I'm not as adorable as you. Yes, I play it. Oh, let's go. Who's how far are you in the game? How far are you in the game? I am currently on 6.5. I'm right before Kanto 7. I want to elect hard mode soon, so here's the hoping I can get to hard mode before the next reset. Hey, welcome in, not Yakubu Nor. How you doing? I'm doing good.
But why? But why?
I am on the ceiling
why?
because
But why?
funny.
But why?
Is it not funny? Funny, yes. Now? Do you not think funny? What about this? Do you think this is funny? This is funny because I said it's funny. Therefore, everyone must laugh. I'm a comedian now. It's funny. I see. Look, I knew it. I knew it. But yeah, Mega Man 04. Actually, the funny thing about Mega Man games, I've never played any Mega Man games. I'm new. I've been playing Kanto 8. I've been playing since Kanto 3 was new, so I'm at the end of the game. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, I'm getting there. I started playing at the... Ow! I'm trying to talk, and you are all hurting me. You're hurting me. Timmy's interrupting me. What have I done to deserve all this? What have I done to deserve all this hatred? Huh? Oh, you know what? That actually gave me an idea for another thing to add. I actually didn't do that. Maybe next time. Maybe soon. So anyways, yeah, I think I played somewhere near the end of middle Kanto 6 to near end of Kanto 6. I'm I'm doing so many flips because I'm just flipping unbelievable. What can I say? But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I've never played it. I've never played any of the Mega Mans, ironically. There was like, what was it? Isn't Mega Man... Mega Man's always been like a 2D side-scroller type of game. But then they had like those 2.5D games where they're like, technically it's 2D side-scroller, but everything's a 3D render. Yeah, yes, I've been working. I actually, it wouldn't... Yeah, those. Yeah. It took me a while to set up all of these, but now that I do, oh boy, the fun we will have. And by the fun we will have, I mean me more than anything. Legends is full 3D? You see, I know barely anything about Mega Man. I just know that Zero is very cool.
Big Vtuber screams a lot.
Thank you, Retro. I'm happy you love me. I love me too. I love you even more though. I love you most. It's so hard. Every time it was you know, my setup is a blessing and a curse because anytime these videos come up, I just want to reiterate the loudest. I just want to go along with the loudest one. 071 081 031. What the fuck? Noble. I love it. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe one day I'll play Mega Man. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe though. Maybe. So, anyways, yeah. So, the bug for Limbus Company that's been going on, where it would just constantly have you download stuff, is. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, the bug where you would have to constantly download to play the game. I think they fixed it. They like shadow fixed it. I don't know how they shadow fixed it, or I don't know. Anyways, I don't have the thingy anymore where I play the game, where I open the game and it no longer works. Also, Zorello, hi. No, I see you. I'm yapping too hard. I'm yapping too much, so I am not paying attention to everyone as they should be. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Here, how about here? Oh, that's not. No, that's not the right one. That ain't the right one. That ain't the right one. Hold on. That ain't the right one. That's the wrong number. What do I have it set to? Oh, and this is. Okay, so I did it wrong.
Who laughed at me at the mall today.
How tall is the Lord Vermisa? 5'7". I am 5'7". So short that you cannot even imagine it. Hold on, don't worry. I'm gonna. Let me hold on. Don't worry. I will fix everything. If I fix everything, I mean properly reward you and begging for forgiveness. Don't hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, what? It's not working. Oh. Oh. No. There we go. That's not, bruh. I am not a short stack. What do you mean? I am a 5'7" is not a short stack. Alright, it's not working. You know what? Here. How about this? There you go. This is your reward. This is your reward. This is me begging forgiveness. I hope you. Please forgive me. I've been a naughty cow. Oh, please. I've been such a naughty cow. Here, let me step on you, chat. There. You like that, right? Yeah, you like that, don't you? Yeah, dirty chat. Yeah, take that. Alright, so I'm forgiven, right? All's good? Please, oh, it's good now, yeah, because I stepped on you. Yeah. Anyways, you should probably play the game now. And by probably, I mean yes. So I'm on 6.5. I'm on killing time finally. The event from last week. Technically, chat is this way.
Indeed.
Don't you be hitting me with the technicals. I can't believe this. SM had my H. What I did, was it not good enough for you? Was it really not good enough for you, huh? It has some H. I can't believe this. This heresy. TKT, this interval is fallen. The only thing I know about this intervalo is Rodion gets more to her character arc, and she gets more depression. Stop giving Vermire more complexions. What do you mean giving me more? What's wrong with all the complexions I have, huh? What do you mean? Ryoshi gets a mustache? Hey, yo! Dude. Say no more. Dude, Ryoshi with a mustache? Oh my gosh, dude, that's so hot. Oh. Timmy's, don't worry, Timmy has magnetic boots. Timmy got the magnetic Alibaba's wee booties. And I have a magnetic cap on, because my wig is magnetic. My wig is magnetic. My wig is metallic, so Timmy sticks to it like magnet. It's Jenny Cinema. Ooh boy, I'm excited. I'm getting very excited now. The anticipation. Oh, exhilarating. Yeah, I heard a little bit about how good this intervalo is.
I'm very excited now. Anticipation. Ooh.
I want to stick fridge magnet on your head. Don't stick fridge magnets on my bald head. My head is not magnetic. My wig is, all right? There's a difference. Tell yourself that. I will. I will. Alright. Alright. You know, as Philip the Fuckass once said, let's just jump into it. Wow. That's my Discord perhaps full art of your Vtuber model. I wish to share them mostly with a friend. I put...
A carefully put together argument that is well
But why? But why? But why? But why?
Why is there so many being popped up? What is going on? Too many are happening. Too many is happening. Anyways, I do believe. Maybe. Actually, I wonder. I think your thing is broken. What do you mean my thing is broken? What the fuck is going on? Why is it what is happening? Hold on. Maybe I do have it broken. Hold up. Okay, if I go to queues. No, it's not broken. I just a lot of No, it's not broken. It is working perfectly as intended, it appears. It just seems like it appears that people have just accessed every single word without even knowing it. Oh my word.
I don't know what you're saying. I think you have a tumor.
What is going on? So hi, welcome in, Retro Gamers. Oh yeah, I actually forgot to do my whole intro thing. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Vermisa. I was a princess, got game ended. Trim Vamp Cow. All that. I have funny pop-ups that happen depending on what you type in chat. They are on all random cooldowns. Completely random. That was from the raid. Yes, yeah. I remember. Don't worry. I remember. So that was what's intended. So basically, all these pop-ups are on a cooldown randomly from at least 1 minute to 10 minutes. To avoid OBS crashing, but nonetheless, the purpose is you type something funny. You type in anything at all. So, almost quite literally anything, and something will usually pop up.
You're fucking gay.
See, look, exactly. See, look, exactly. See, Nini typed in gay, and gay came up in the top right. I see. I am describing it horribly, but actually, you know what? That is the best way to describe it. You type in word, thingy comes up. Yeah, see? Alright, Needy is a great exemplar. That's what I should have done from the beginning. It is an experience, yes. I added cooldowns, like a day and a half ago, because chat was trying to intentionally break my OBS. So now it's completely random from 1 minute all the way to 10 minutes between cooldowns of stuff popping up. So beforehand, you could just, spam in meow. You could just spam the word meow, Megatropolis, Mega Man, Omni Man, all that jazz. And then like 10, and then like 30 to 40 things will pop up. Almost breaking OBS. Sometimes breaking OBS, depending on whatever I'm doing to play. There's a second secret chat somewhere. They can also trigger it. I never figured it out. The second secret chat is Mr. YouTube. Also, hi, I'm multi-stream. I'm multi-stream to Mr. Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Kit. Man, remember when everyone was like hating on remember when everyone was hating on people switching from Twitch to Kick? Those were interesting days. And now Kick does, yeah, Kick does like two times, has a bigger Spanish audience in comparison to Twitch. Funny, huh? You can see us, but we can't see them. I would love to show them. If I would, you know, I could just type, yeah, I would love to show them. I probably could. I just gotta stop being lazy. I think I could. Could I? I don't know, maybe. I'd have to look it up, but I probably could have every chat's, since I've seen other people do it. I originally didn't do it because at first, Twitch was like, hello, if you show other chats from other platforms, we will ban you. And I was like, whoa, I don't think I want to be banned. I think I'll pass. But since, I don't know, quite literally, since I saw a guy with like 1 million followers on Twitch and YouTube, they have Twitch chat and Kick chat and YouTube chat on their screen, I think it's legal, so I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see. So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to add that. Add other, add Kick and YouTube's, add Kick, YouTube, and Rumble chat. OBS. I would have to figure out how to have it all set up. And by have it, well, so that way it's not completely coloring the screen. It will be a progress. It will be an adventure to figure out how to do all the jazz. Oh, I could just do what some people do and have like the chat go away after a certain period of time. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Gorilla? You can make the effort when Hot Time Man is on screen, please. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not gonna do it now. What do you think I am? Do you think I'm crazy? I ain't crazy. I'm Vermisa. You know, and that's gonna like take at least 5 to 10 minutes. You know how long 5 to 10 minutes is? I'd also have to go on another screen. That'd be a long time. Nah, it'd be like half an hour to an hour. Otherwise, though, I think it would be pretty easy. Feet. So, anyways, we should probably play the game now, yeah? Can you still show Time Man, though? Sure! We can make that happen. So, anyways, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah! Actually, on my Discord, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a chat, a thingy for references. Let's see. All right. Here's an idea.
I'm
real
very
quick. Duplicate
excited
channel.
now. The anticipation.
Char ref. All right, there we go. Grab that. Then we want to put that here, and then I want to put those into there. I'm done simping over the tie band now. Not yet. Nah, it's okay. Nah, always sim for him. He's the best boy.
Heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why?
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 But why? But why?
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now we play the game. Why is my XP going up? No what? No what? Your XP you're going on my watch? What the Sigma? What the Sigma yapping about? Alright, play the game. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips the newspaper in her hands while prepping in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And I think it's surprising though, chapter 7 only has 36 levels. Doesn't it have like 5 hours worth of dialogue though? That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it?
관리자 나리, 우리 림버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오.
This is the most professional I've seen Don Quixote speak.
여기 메르소군과의 돈 키호테처럼 매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시에는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서
아이고, 장단 좀 맞춰줘. 왜 메르소 씨가 아침마다 신문 읽는 루틴 있잖아.
Ah, the newspaper routine where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on the chair, folds one leg over the other at exactly 90-degree figure, 4-leg lock position, and pursues the morning newspaper. Dante, what are you talking about? Is bro's like bringing up a very obscure sex pose?
그게 꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야. 이번엔 한 일주일 정도 가려나?
본인의 말 듣고 계시는가?
Yeah, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something?
어떻게 하셨어?
Wait, read?
자, 여기 3면을 보시게나. 1면을 뺏긴 것은 조금 아쉬우나. 에? 3면? 우리가 그 정도야?
Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
T사 사건에서 일어났던 미스터리 실종 사건 극적으로 해결.
We were the cause of it.
메이드가 가문이었던 것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그만 도움과 T사 3등급 징수직 직원들의
I think I got another pimple on like the right side of my nose now instead of the left, which is I had like a pimple on the left side of my nose. Now I have a pimple on the right side. There's no winning.
배회 중이던 자들이란 우리를 말하는 것이오. 무슨 들러리 취급을 하는군. 회사 이름도 안 나왔네요.
Womp womp.
심지어 시간 징수자들 이놈들은 코빼기도 안 비쳤잖아.
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
혹시 또 모르지 않소? 이 뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰하러 올 수도. 어딘지를 알아야.
No one knows who we are. We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Yo, Six!
당신들은
왜 저희가 왔는지
Family restaurant with a small
이미 아실
texture from
것이라고
thousands.
생각합니다.
Wait, nani?
안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네.
Pardon me.
자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가? 뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
Pardon me. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna do it. There we go. No way! Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing?
인터뷰에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만
나 참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 히스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라? 자자, 시작하시게나.
자, 그럼
물론
세금은 분할
본인이
납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
Will you be taking your tax payment installments? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서 당신들이 체납한 시간세를 받으러 왔습니다.
Overdue time tax.
저자들은
Should I put my friend inside a big isolation room as a prank? You should put him in the soundproof room. You should put him in the soundproof room where... You should put him in the soundproof room for an hour. The room where supposedly you can scream and no one... Well, actually, not even you... The soundproof room where supposedly you won't even be able to hear your own voice. And then you will be able to hear your own heartbeat.
시간세?
And blood flowing.
저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요. 베르길리우스 씨가 분명 그렇게.
A few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles.
정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채 돌아다녀도. 왜냐하면 T사의 모든 사람들은
세계를 소유하고 있어야 하는 것이 원칙이지. 잘 알고 있다. 하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만 단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 T사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다. 29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를 발급받는 건 보통 까다로운 일이 아니지 않나.
Are we in trouble because Dantussy used the slowessy? Uh-oh, stinky! Dante! Dante! You've caused us to need more tax money, Dante!
오, 상당한 금액이었을 텐데. 시계 가지고 싶었는데 오티스 다리처럼. 내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
전에 이야기했듯 회사의 금전적인
But I thought it doesn't work. I thought your timepiece don't work.
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
Live or die? Yeah, there must have been a minor. Oh! 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 Oh my! Oh no, minor! Oh no, he said minor! Ah! Don't tell Dr. Disrespect, or we'll be in big trouble, guys. There might have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도 저놈들 가진 거 적당히 내다 팔면 어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도 모르고.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin.
그걸로 해결이 된다면요.
Hey, Heathcliff, don't forget you're rich now because you're the only one left alive in charge of the mansion.
그러나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마 없긴 한데.
이거 밀린 시간세가 얼만데 그래?
납부하셔야 할 시간세는 총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
That's, let's see, 100,000 million, 10 billion, 10 billion and 40 million. Ow! What? Why are my alerts working? What the Sigma? Oh my, we're the vampires. We're the vampire army of Erkling Heathcliff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Erkling Heathcliff! Wait a minute. Did you follow me and unfollow me and follow me back again? I would never do such a thing to someone else. How could you do that to me? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know why no alert came up. That's strange. Anyways, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What?
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 100까지는 들었는데 그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
So if we like, I've heard if it was, I think it's like $73 million that we owe T Corp in tax. If we're comparing on to Korean won, right? I think it's 73 million, or is it 7.3 million? I don't remember. It's either 73 million or 7.3 million. That's a lot of money.
그 정도 액수라면 아예 저희 집을 한번.
So Heathcliff, did you ever find a reason why?
I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be free.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, won? He's in debt, 1977. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's Korean. I think it's called, yeah, Korean won. Yeah, so the tax collector just said that we owe them 100. Was it? What was it again? That was a command. Yes. It was retro. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you the facts of the situation. Let me give you the lowdown. Where is it? All right, let's go to this one. We have 316 commands. We have 316 commands. And still growing. 360? Not 360. Not 360, not yet. If we got 360, we would have to do a 420 blaze at no scope.
Damn, Daniel!
Yeah, we have quite a lot. 306, 316, 316, and still growing. You know, as a great man once said, "Let's up those numbers!" Chill, bro.
Just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
Chill, B? No, I can't do that. I can. Yes! Yes, like I said. You can say just about anything and something will pop up. Yes, it will. Yes, it will, Retro. See, now you're getting it. Now you're thinking with portals. As a great woman once said.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Really? Yes. Yes, really. Because every command is not bound to one singular word. And they're bound to, like... And I have several commands, or several commands are bound by several words.
Fucked your mom.
Are you sure? Almost every word. Almost. We're getting there. It's not every word quite yet. This is stupid. This is amazing. What are you talking about? This is awesome. Speaking of, are you sure? I'm gonna add that later. Anyways, more limbus company.
안 내면 아니 못 내면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
My brother's name is Retro, mine is Zorello, youngest than Trito, and oldest Krico, middle is, yeah, he's invisible. Yo, invisible?
그런 선택지는 존재하지
Solid
않습니다.
Snake?
이자가 붙은 시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 도대체 무슨 소리야?
Pay, 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 pay.
You see, I would like pie, however, though they don't have any zero sugar options. My snake is solid. I'm happy for you. So my snake has my snake has trebles being solids. Dude, man, a sugar pie? Dude, sugar pie? Listen, my niece has diabetes type 1. She got diagnosed at the age of 11 3 weeks ago. Alright? Listen, in diabetes type 1 means it runs in the family. Did you just say something bad? No. No. Did I say something bad? No. Keep that snake solid. I can't wink. I can't wink on this one. I can't wink. Damn. I can't wink on this one. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. They said funny humor. Let's go! W Riz. I was gonna do something. I was gonna write something down. I forgot. Oh yeah! The perfect meme. I don't even know where that perfect. I don't know where the perfect soundbite's from, but I will add. I got. You see, this is an issue with me. I constantly think of more to add. So that's exactly why it keeps growing. I just constantly think of more to add. What does making pain with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about pain with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Kong say yo, Squid Game. You for the Squid Game. You for the Squid Game. Kong say yo.
If you're a minor, you should.
Did you know? Did you have my voice when I used skill 3? Did you have my voice when I used skill 3? Yes, I did. Why did that one come up when you said that? That does not make. Why did what? Why did the Panky clip come up with that? What do I have that? What do I have that one under? What words do I have that under? How can I use manager? How can I use manager? How can I use manager? What? Well, I become confusion. If I become armless, I would purposely. I would purpose both itchy powder to prove I can do it. W Riz. How can I use it, manager? Did you have my voice when I used skill 3? How can I use it, manager? How can you use what? What do you mean? How can you use what? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
Pie.
Timmy, you want pea pie? I'm not surprised. I think that'd be very fitting for him. Actually, you know, he is a clam, so there must be a lot of urine in the ocean. That must be why he craves it.
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때
Pie.
시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어.
Listen, I said almost anything, not everything. No. One day we will have, one day maybe, but today's not that day.
하야, 내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서는 아는 바가 없어.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
You should have thought about getting a job.
나도 저택에선 시간세 같이 복잡한 문제에 얽힌 적은 없었어. 뒷골목 생활할 땐 형님이 더 관리했고, 뭐 못 내서 끌려간 사람들은 보긴 했어도.
Womp womp. Tamgan. Get money. Tamgan. Get money. Chinese. Tamgan. Chinese. Tamgan. Chinese. Tamgan. Chinese. Tamgan. Chinese. Tamgan. What in the world were you thinking when you made this? I was. So you really want to know? Oh, you really want to know? Have you heard of these great things called YouTube poops? What if we made a live stream into the equivalent of a YouTube poop? And here we are. A live stream that can and will be a YouTube poop made by and for the audience. Sigma. I know I am. I know I'm W Riz. Yeah! With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I had hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Quiote suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로 그런 얼토당토하는 액수가 나온 거지?
T사의 증세 계산은
The has the word ha in it.
무의미한 시간이 계속 지나가고 있군요. 현재 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들.
The hat? What is with the hat?
100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하게.
Hat?
Okay. Thanks for the
The
stretch.
hat.
Very cool.
What hat? The hat? No. What do you mean hat? What are you talking about? What hat? Huh? Oh, you talking about their hat? Dude, their hat is actually pretty cool. If Sly's invisible, why do I hear his footsteps? Well, obviously he's not truly invisible. It's like saying supercalifragilisticexpialidocious has super in it. Well, yeah, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious does have super in it. It also has California. California love. Ooh! Frag has, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious also has frag in it. Like, you could have a grenade. Yeah, bro, a grenade. There's a grenade in there. Why is there a grenade? It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. What the Sigma?
없다면 입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는 자를 배제하는 게 맞겠지.
What? Screw it, making Timmy say pie again. Why are you making Timmy say pie again? I know he's hungry and everything, but man, listen, I know Timmy's hungry and everything, but don't force it upon him.
Pie, Breadbeard.
Breadbeard? Me got no beard. Is that orange on your head, manager? Yes, Earthling Heathcliff. The orange is indeed on my head, Ursy. Now, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Not Bakamita. Bakamita is the best. What you mean?
Pay.
I made Timmy take a break. Good job. He deserved it. His voice was getting out of breath. Just a little bit. But agree, but 24-house Cinderella is 24-house Cinderella? What the Sigma are you talking about? Ooh, dude, I like the jazzy theme. He sounds drunk when you do that. What do you mean he sounds drunk? Why do I not have... Is that one not on cooldown? Nope, it is on... Nope, that one does have a cooldown. It's just a very short one. Okay. Shiminose has... 24-hour Cinderella is better. 24-hour Cinderella. What is 24-hour Cinderella? What is that? I do not understand. So I stand. I stand proud, unlike Polarna, who can no longer stand proud. Rest in peace, Polarna-C, who can no longer stand proud. It's so sad. Alexa, you should play Despacito 5009. Oh man, it was so worth it, man. It was so worth it. And getting all of these set up was so worth it. I had to get these set up. You know the movement mines? That took like 3-4 hours to set up. Nah, it took me like 2 at most. 2 at least 2. I don't know about most, but 2 at least. Because I have 5 different models. Majima Karaoke song. The Majima Karaoke song. Oh, I should have it come up like that.
So you have a job, don't you? Employee, college student, shower
That's a great idea.
Are you employed?
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을
come up now with Majima Karaoke. That specific phrase. You did a good job. Thank you. Thank you, Nini. I'm so grateful that you appreciate my effort. Fills me with so much joy. And now I thought even more to add. It's all thanks to you, Chad, that he can do this. Why, I have Discord open? Why do I have Discord open? Oh. I no longer have Discord open. I forgot I opened it in the first place.
Stop fucking crying, bitch! Where? I don't wanna fucking hear it!
Wow, you're not even happy when if I do tears of joy, huh? That's El-Riz abuse. Sorry I have emotions. Bad, what, damn. Men can't have shit anymore nowadays. Can't even have emotions. What the Sigma? No, I can't do that. I can't do that too hard. Last time I actually breathed too hard for a meme, it actually gave me a bloody nose. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approach to sinners are both sides went on the defensive. Wow, hi there. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, big face, El Gato. I don't know what that means. I will know. Big face Elgato. There we go. Perfect.
등급은 높으나 저자 또한 T사의 직원일 뿐. 그런 개념이 아니요. 그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 등을 질 수 있는.
전투를 즉각 중지해라. 협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대 세력으로 간주하고 무력 진압을.
유쾌해지기 시작했군.
이렇게 되면
I know what you're drinking.
Now. The anticipation.
What am I drinking? What am I drinking? You will get 1,000. You will get 1,000 Germa bucks if you know exactly what I'm drinking right now. This seems like a great time for Vigilis with his intimidating glowing eyes to. Is bitch a command? I don't think I've come up with anything for bitch quite yet. I haven't come up with anything for bitch quite yet. Retro said a swear word. I'm telling your mama. I'm telling your mama, you're gonna be in so much trouble with Miss Frizzle when I tell her that you just said a swear. You know, but you know what? Don't snitch on me. No. No, I want them. I think I will. I said don't. Well, you know what? You can preach how you don't want me to, but I can do whatever I might want because I'm an independent woman.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀
Homie's a part of
들어봐.
family. Homer Simpson.
다짜고짜 100억안을 내놓으라고 하잖아.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
Since when are you that?
녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은 말만.
Yes.
Rise and shine, freedom. I fucked your mom.
MS Script 1, mommy, sorry, bruh. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고 정의롭게 살았는데. 그러니까.
Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were part of a comedy skit.
그래, 너희 말대로 100억안이라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지. 하지만 길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는 깨달았어야 하지 않나.
We didn't want to pay the money, Virgilius. We didn't. That's a lot of money. We didn't want to pay the money. That's a lot of money. Got a lot of money. So much money that I have to sell feet pics now, Virgilius. Do you know how Elriz that is? I don't want to sell feet pics. Listen, these feet were made for walking, not for selling. Not yet. Soon. Force field. What about force pull? Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee.
사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만.
Hair. What about hair?
100억안은 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다. 당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는 않다는 걸. 이렇게 곧장 시간세를 거두러 오는 것이 아니라
That's one of the reasons I think it will be shit. How so? But I will try. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's keep groovy, baby. Keep it up.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 게 드물지.
HMMMPH Pod Pungy WA Hamkey Sologida.
Shut up! Shut up!
Say it? Why would I say it? Timmy already sell it. Timmy said it.
Stop fucking crying, bitch!
The timing, I am.
I don't wanna fucking hear it.
Timmy already said that. What are you talking about?
You like jazz? I'm very excited now.
That is shit like I know.
Anticipation.
Hong wow, Hamake! Salajita! Listen. I did it. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Urkling Daddy? Are you happy? I'm gonna just get the entire dictionary. No, not another one that's trying to crash the stream intentionally. No. No, not again. Imagine someone actually does figure out like every word there is. Someone just hyper focuses so hard and then types in all 316 keywords to make it happening. To make it happen. I am confused. Hi, confused. I'm Vermire. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
관할 징수소로 이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
Oh wow, what a reasonable man! We're actually gonna be able to talk it out with the Virgilius.
Let me show you what that sounds
I was gonna offend you, but you made a dad joke and you're bald. Daddy, why'd you leave me? Daddy! I am bald and I am beautiful. Not as beautiful as you though. Making a pie is that made out of pie and ingredients pie. A pie made out of pie is just the perfect kind of pie that only a pie maker could pie. Now you think about pies. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 노잼세가 발생했고요.
We have infiltrated the secret other chat with Pi. What do you mean? What do you mean you have infiltrated the other chat with Pi? What does that mean?
시간 노출 현상?
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요.
Yes,
심지어 그
indeed.
공간이 한동안 움직이기까지 했네요.
I'm number one.
계측된 건 4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
Yes, indeed. I'm not sure what it means. I never know what I'm saying until I said it. Now you're thinking with portals.
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거야?
That calls for? Calls for what? It calls for what now? What does it call for? Tell me more, did she put up a fight? More Timmy spam. No! Timmy, no! Tim, your poor soul who was a safe from this tyranny is back once again.
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은 저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해
I don't like abusing Timmy, but I'll cheer you on. Poor Timmy being abused. Poor Timmy. Well, it is what it is. Okay, I can't speak. Oh. No, seriously, actually, my voice died there. If you can't make a time machine, just make one. Now you're thinking with portals. Listen, that's what Doctor Who said, and Doctor Who knows what's up. You know what I'm saying?
이해되지 않는군. 관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠소.
Pay.
He didn't even say the odd part. He didn't even say the odd part. You broke him. You killed his voice. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. You destroyed Timmy's voice. You wasn't even able to get to the part. Once one of those popped up in my dream, like I was talking, the Coca-Cola popped up. Holy shit! I'm infiltrated your dream. Oh my dude, oh, you hurt my back. I laughed so hard it actually hurt my back. What happened to my dream? I was talking to Coca-Cola and popped up and no one listened. Holy, I've infiltrated your dreams. I've done it. I've done it. I am making a future generation of memetology. Soon, you know what? You know what's gonna happen one day? I am gonna be, you know when, what's it called? What was it? What is the VR headset that that iPod made? The Apple made? The Apple, what was it? What is the Apple? APPLE. Apple VR headset. What is that called? The Apple Vision Pro. In the years where at the Apple Vision Pro becomes like accessible to more people. Or like Google Glasses. You're just gonna have my lighter in the top right corner, and then in the middle of your conversation where you're talking with somebody, you're just gonna have the cola meme pop up in your glasses, and it's gonna be loud enough for both parties to hear, but both of you are gonna act like nothing happened and carry on with the conversation. You know, actually, I am interested in how much is an Apple Vision Pro off of eBay? I wonder if I can find someone selling one off eBay. Damn! They're like 3,500 new. Someone's selling one for as cheap as 2K. We are a good team. We're both spreading destruction. Holy shit. Nina, you have no idea how much that made my day. Holy Sigma. I'm gonna be gloating about that for like the next week. I infiltrated somebody's dreams with my memetology. Hear me out, welcome in if you're doing great. Oh, another day. Idiots glazing indie games are shown triple A's. I mean, triple A's usually are not. I mean, triple A's nowadays, in comparison to like the 2010s, the 2017s. 2010 to 2017 days for triple A's were good. Now it's the indie games' turn. I've been here for 1 year. Oh, congrats! Let's go! Whoop! Hold on. I got a perfect thing. Everybody. Let's give Nini a round of applause for being here for 1 year! Why is it? It didn't work. What? It's not working! Ah! Are they all on cooldown? I thought the cooldowns didn't apply to me. Hold on. Is it still working? Okay, it's still working. They're all on cooldown. Damn it! Damn it! I was gonna do applause. Damn it! What? Okay. Well, anyways, yippee! Congratulations! Anyways, hi, hear me out. If you don't know, I multi-stream on YouTube, Kick, Rumble, and Twitch at the same time. Eventually, someday, one day, when I am not lazy bones, I will add other chats to the screen, since I've seen other people do it now. And I am less afraid of getting my ass slapped by Daddy Twitch. I was like, you can't add other chats to the screen, otherwise we ban you. Boom? People on with their websites? 1 year ago, Freeman raided you, and now you're stuck with me. I'm happy to be stuck with you, Ubu.
단테, 기억하시는가? 그때.
Oh! I'm out of breath. I'm like out of breath because I laughed so hard. You killing me.
메르소군, 매일 하고 있는 루틴에 뭔가 문제라도 있는가?
Congrats to Nini_E for watching for 1 year. I kinda
Hell yeah.
don't even know you, but I think you'd enjoy the stream more and more every day.
Exactly. Now you think with portals. Because we've added more and more funnies every day. As a great man once said, we have upped those numbers! We just had returned to Metaphysiles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most ends were keeping them to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. What is your most respected body part? What is your most respected body part? My most respected body part? Probably my hands. I wash my hands with soap and water every time I take a pee and poop for 20 seconds. I mean, I would hope I have water. Can you wash your hands with just soap? Does that? I don't even think that works. Isn't it amazing? You know, look up the history of soap. History of soap is really cool. You know what? Let's look at the history of soap together. What is the history of soap? Soap and detergents history. The history of soap is a long one, dating back thousands of years to ancient Babylon. Humans have built on that knowledge to create the soaps and detergents we use to clean dishes, laundry, our homes, and ourselves today. Evidence has been found that ancient Babylonians understood soap making as early as 28,000 BC. Archaeologists have found soap-like material in historic clay cylinders from this time. These cylinders were inscribed with what we understand as saying "fats boiled with ashes," a method of making soap.
저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간.
That was the history of soap. You're welcome.
이건 석간 신문이다.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
Isn't it amazing soap has existed for so long? You know, it's like, did you know that Sun Tzu said one cannot wash dishes without soap? If Sun Tzu said it, it's just a fact. The art of war.
항상 지정된 시간에 조간, 석간을 지급받아왔다. 오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
그러고 보니 색이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데 저건 해가 떠오르는 게 아니라 노을이 지고 있는 거였네요?
그러나 시간상으론 분명 동이 틀 시점을 더...
알 것 같소.
그거는 TT4 프로토콜.
What's that?
시간 속도 동기화 장치 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데 모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어드리는 럭셔리 솔루션? 그따위로 적혀있는 팜플렛을 봤었지.
우와! 히스클리프군 답지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많았듯이 헷갈리네만!
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이요.
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 조금 이상하긴 했네.
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다. 석간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군. 호기심 해결도
Big brain.
이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는데.
I don't want to work. Am I the only one who hears a bell? Yes, you're the only one that hears the bell. I hear no bells. I hear trumpets though. I see London. I see France. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused.
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니 자연히 바깥에서 보았을 때는 체감 그 이상의 시간이 노출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한 시간도 아니고 공간제로 시간을 조작하셨어요. 심지어 그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동. 솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
Sounds like a womp womp moment.
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해. 손님들이 많이 왔을 때나.
시간 누진세에 공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니 당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올 수밖에 없겠죠.
아니 우리라고 이렇게 될 줄 알았나?
뭐 아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법 중 하나를 선택하셔야 해요.
아니 무슨 방법 이러고 있냐 이씨. 100억 안에 어떻게 내냐고요.
첫 번째는
Sure they do. They do in Liza P.
두 번째는 시간으로 납부하는 것인데.
아까도 들었어. 그건 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데?
그건
The employee who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of alarm.
알겠습니다. 연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급회의 준비가 끝났어요. 림버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 2분 정도 입장하실 수 있습니다.
아.
걱정된다는 듯 뒷깎거릴 필요는 없습니다. 딴테. 회의 같은 복잡한 처리는 제 일이니.
I think Faust should go in there too.
회의를 하고 올 동안 수감자들을 잘 관리하고 계시면 될 뿐입니다. 아, 파우스트 씨.
Yay, Faust is going for Virgilius. The lovers. The lovers that are non-lovers.
벌어지면 류슈웨이에는 아무도 좋아하지 않을 법한 상황이 벌어질 테니 꼭 염두에 두시고.
뭘 가타부타 따져보기도 전에 가버렸네요.
우리 운명이
Womp
걸려
womp,
있을지도
Ishmael.
모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요. 메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
What? Marissa, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어. 시간센 앞으로 도와주려고 했지.
I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니. 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노려볼 만할지도 모르겠는데. 시계를 보니까 생각났는데 몇 년 전에 나침반
Holy moly, bro! Actually, bro talks fast, and the dialogue.
나침반에 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자택일을 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참.
Bro was yapping.
아, 그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시고.
What is bro yapping about?
뭐라고요?
TT5를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5 프로토콜은 이름만 봐도 알 수 있겠지만 TT4 프로토콜보다 시간 효율이 높게 설계된 기술이야. 몇몇 T사 사무실에서만 특별히 체험해 볼 수 있지. 후기를 남기고 싶으면 저 게시판에 자유롭게 써줘. 잠깐, 저 3점짜리는 누가 쓴 거지?
The man whom we'd presumed to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해 볼까?
준비됐다.
Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Marusol's throat.
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대에 목을 매다는 게요?
정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명품 이름이 58글자나 되는 건 좋지 않다고 그래서 바뀌었을걸?
Can someone ask him what'll happen to Marusol?
메르소 씨가 죽나요? 죽는다니. 이런 평화로운 기계에서 그럴 리가 없잖아. 다만
대체로 누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 땐 더 무섭고 큰 결과가 기다리고 있더구려.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지 않을까?
정확하게 말하도록. 그 납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
설마 메르소 씨를 100억 시간 후에 볼 수 있다던가.
There's no way it got rickrolled. There's a video that there's a channel's forcefully there's a video that their channel's being forcibly deleted. It was a rickroll ad. Get dunked on. W-Riz.
그건 아니야. T사에는 하루 4시간 보장 제도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지? 아무리 최악의 상황에도 하루를 4시간으로는 셀 수 있다는 거니까. T사 복지위원회라는 데가 그러는데 하루에 최소 4시간이면 사람이 목숨은 부지하면서 살 수 있대. 이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아. 이런 경우는 거의 없었는데.
잠깐, 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
에? 당연하지. 100억 안이나 연체된 사람은 처음 보는데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 로또에 당첨되어도 세전으로 100억 안에 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억 안에 빚져버린다니. 박물관에 전시될 만한 구경거리라고.
You could win a lottery and still not get 10 billion on before taxes. So you know, maybe on is maybe 10 billion on is actually just like the equivalent of US dollars. So 10 billion on would be the equivalent of $10 billion. Because there's lotteries where you can win. What is it? Yeah, aren't there lotteries where you could win like $1 million? Actually, I don't. Ow! What the Sigma? The doctor disrespect is unreal. That's Elriz. Whoever did that, your mom's a hoe.
그리고 지금까지 교수대에 자기 발로 올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연치된 사람들이었거든. 그 이상 연치한 사람들은 올라가지 않으려고 도망치다가 괜히 시간만 더 지불했는데 100억안을 연치한 사람이 이렇게 순순히 올라와 줄지도 몰랐지 뭐야.
What is wrong with this guy?
눈을 뜨시오 메르스군. 포기하지 마시게나. 괜찮은 거였어?
괜찮다.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
Drown in milk or drown in milk that isn't milk. I'd like to drown in both milks. That'd be very poggers. Pardon me. Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Wop wop. Yo, more reading? W Riz. Sticking out your gat for the reader. Okay, I clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons.
저들과 이야기는 다 마쳤습니다.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저 웃기지도 않은 교수대에 단체로 매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
100억 안은 과한 액수이지만 동시에 우리가 책임져야 할 몫이라는 것 또한 확실하다. 실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think of on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this.
누구 하나를 희생해야 한다면 좀 더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁하지. 이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무 평가지 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서
누군가를 놓고 갈 계획은 없다. 그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로 100억 안을 전부 납부할 수도 없을 것이고 하지만 마침내 극적으로 타협점을 찾았지. 너희가 교수대 앞에서
Yippee! We can get out of jail! Finally, Dr. Sunburn! And that compromise is...
처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
저번에도 그렇고 그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림 사건 해결 관련으로는 알아주게 되었나 봐.
Well, I don't think they were looking for us per se, but you know, we probably offered our services.
업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가 6번째 의뢰라고 하더군요.
Womp womp.
그런 거였어?
그래도 입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한 상태라는 건 부정할 수 없는 사실이지.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜 시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요. 이미 피해자도 여러 명인 듯합니다.
Womp womp. The case of time killing
그
time.
말대로다. 우리들의 시간이 뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지. 우리 T사에서는 시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만 이번 시간 살인
Bro is rich, and yet he only decides to have the yellow clothing stand out.
요리 없이 중대한 사건이지. 그래서 시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀림 포획을 요청하는 바다.
What a cool guy.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이. 최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게 도시 악몽급 이상의 사건을 의뢰받는 탐정들은 수사기간 동안 모두 특별 수사관 배지라는 것을 지급받는다 하오. 그것만 있으면 수사에 필요한 여러 협조가 프리패스. 탐정? 해결사들 말이오.
배지는 지급할 생각이다.
꼭 갖고 싶었던 컬렉션 중 하나였는데. 혹시 이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠는가? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개는 필요.
아이 시끄러. 더 들어볼 거 있냐? 빨리 후딱 가서 후딱 해치우고 오자고. 돈 문제는 질색이야.
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군. 문제는 이 자들이 13명이나 되는 인원이 사건을 해결한답시고
But why not? We're 13-man team.
그 인원은 거리를 돌아다니며 거주민들의 소중한 하루의 시간을 방해하는 것은 허용하기 힘들다. 또한 특별 수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우 까다롭게 발급해주는 증표로 13개나 지급해줄 수 없지.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
Oitis, who has continuously and consistently suggested we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer.
짐덩이를 끌고 다니는 셈이니 한참 전부터 이랬어야 했지. 엘리트 인원들이 현장을 뛰며 문제를 해결하고 열애자들은 버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나 하도록.
I bet you Oitis is only acting like this because Oitis doesn't believe in themselves. Believe in yourself. Don't care what they say.
그건 당연한.
헛소리는 그만하고. 그래서 몇이나 허가된 건가요?
Julius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
3명, 관리자까지 포함한다면 4명이 허용범이겠군.
그렇게나 적게.
이 또한 많은 논쟁이 오고 간 끝에 극적으로 내린 타협이다. 받아들여라.
나와 관리자님 2명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을. 구태여.
A tag team of Oitis and I. Right, so it comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes upon me? That I have never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지. 일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다. 빠르게.
도당체 고민을 할 것이 뭐가 있겠어? 이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
아이, 물어볼 게 뭐 있어? 그냥 가.
Would you pay more than $20 for Silk Song? Would you pay more than $20 for Silk Song? No. I wouldn't pay more than $20 for Silk Song. I haven't even played Hollow Knight. I don't even know how good Hollow Knight is, nor how good Silk Song is. Would I pay more than $20 for it? I don't know. I've never played either. I've never played either. Have no reason to pay either. So the cheapest I could get it, I'd be more than happy to get it cheaper, simply because I don't have any need, nor want, or pressure to play Silk Song. If it was cheap and new, I would play it. But you know, $20 is $20. $20 is $20. I could have got. You know, actually, speaking of $20, that reminds me. There at my Dollar General, they were offering Crunch Bars, $1 each for 5. Silk is new. Yeah, I know Silk is new, but it was like if it was $5, I probably would have gotten it. But $20, no. I don't know if I would even. I've not played Hollow Knight, so I have no idea if I would enjoy Silk Song. It took years to make. Again, I didn't play Hollow Knight. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it if I were to buy it and play it. So thus, I'm not going to buy it, even at $20. If I played Hollow Knight and I enjoyed it, sure, I would get Silk Song. Well, I don't know. Would I? Maybe. I would consider it. But I need to put my money on other things at the moment. And I already have a bunch of games I want to play anyway. That I already have and own.
나 손든 거 아니고 안경 닦은 거야.
I'm not saying it's not worth $20. I really don't know. Which are other games to play? Oh boy. Ooh boy. Let's see. We got. I'm still doing Limbus Company. We still have a lot of story arcs to go / cantos. Arcade Paradise. Lords of the Fallen. No Straight Roads. There's gonna be an Elden Ring Night Rain update soon. Midnight Fight Express. Death's Door. Dark Souls 2. The Non-Existence of You and Me. Code Vein. Library of Runa. Genesis Noir. Max Payne 3. Dark Souls 3. Borderlands 2, new Call of the Lamb update, might play that, I don't know, still thinking about it. The Catan Zero update coming out eventually, yeah, all those. I got a list of games I want to play, so, yeah. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before. Except for that one time when we actually walked out to the outskirts through the back door, so I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다. 단테.
Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
제 쪽에서 빠르게 선정을 해보겠다고 말하고 있습니다.
Virgilia is really giving us a womp-womp situation. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better than when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Ruddy a statement about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
Dante really in too much thought to even hear Virgilia. I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Ah! Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Mirzo, and Yiseng.
류슈, 홍루다.
Huh? Wait, huh?
한테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까?
Dante has not been listening.
파우스트 씨는 앞으로의 행선지에 관해 저와 논의를 마쳐야 할 사항이 있고 이 상은 한때 T사에서 금지 물품을 발명한 전적이 있기에 애초에 회의 중에 기각되었습니다.
I grabbed the wrong cup. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, yes.
메르소는 애초에 거수하지도 않았고
RIP.
나서야 할 이유는 없었다.
단테, 그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이구려. 네, 꼭 기억하겠소.
Man, I remember when Yiseng used to speak in riddles. Now he actually talks like a human. It's W-Riz. Hey, Oitazito? That's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're here.
Yeah.
I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams, will be hanging out together. All turn to look in my direction.
세 명뿐이라니 주목을 받기에 딱 좋은 숫자잖아. 안 그래?
Iridia, I get, but why did the two of you volunteer?
유잼 예사.
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen.
본인의 키가 그대들에 비해 조금 작은 탓에 길잡이 날이께 제대로 닿지 않았을 테지.
Certified womp womp moment. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her. Though...
이것은 본인의 마지막 유산. 이건 뭐야? 책이랑 돋보기랑 옷? 본인이 아껴놓았던 컬렉션.
She's so sad. Alexa played as Somicidas.
그런데 옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
그거야. 당연히 감상용, 소장용, 영업용 아니겠는가? 13가지의 수수께끼 해결 수사집. 사인도 있네? 애거사 저자. 그런데 애거사가 누구야? 아니, 한때 세븐 협회를 대표했던
My atom would be equal to an atom or a plasma bomb. Atom. Black Adam from the hit famous Marvel TV show series Atom.
보통은 모르는 사람이 태반이야, 돈 키호테.
Most people don't know those lore. You mean that lore?
거치장. 하지만 그걸 잊지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오. 자, 여기 스페셜 코스염은 대장 명탐정이 부채하는 것이오.
이 책 서문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
이제 그만 놔줘, 돈 키호테. 응? 그런데 아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도 이스마엘 씨는 왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
열애 멤버라뇨. 전 애초에 손부터 들지도 않았어요.
Ishmael really don't want to help out, huh?
않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요? 뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴 했지만 뭐 정 안 되면 좀 쉬다가 나중에 도와주면 되니까요. 그럼 저희는
엘리트라고 불러주겠어?
The Elite Four! That's a Pokemon reference to the hit famous video game Pokemon and Pokemon the TV show.
엘리트.
In the Pokemon movie.
멤버들이 발로 뛰을 동안 어디서 좀 풀고 있죠.
유감이군. 제4에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을 허가해주지 않았다.
100억 원이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이 별도로 마련되어 있다는 모양이군.
Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell.
길잡이, 네 놈이 말한 방이 저곳인가?
내가 유치장에 갇혀야 한다고?
You don't want to go to jail, Ishmael? What's wrong with that?
말이죠.
언젠가 돌이켜보면 다 좋은 추억일 거야. 그럼 우리 다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네. 그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
뭐 한 100억 원어치 시간이 지난 후에 보는 건가?
뭐? 어이, 돌아와라! 그 정도 시간이면 배가 다 짜져버릴 것이다.
Calm down, all right? We'll be back before you even.
명탐정이 되어 돌아오게. 명심하시오.
I believe in us. I believe in us. Thank you, Don Quixote, for your kind words. We set off on a journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermediate clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars.
세 번째 피해자를 만나러 이 사건 기록에 따르면 아하 이곳이군 멀지는 않네.
왜?
왜냐니 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
아니 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하냐는 거야. 우린 더 안 껴줄 거거든. 호이.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다. 진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서 내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었으니.
더럽게 깡깡.
Ryoshi has a mustache.
우리 쪽에선 2등급을 보내려고 했는데 당신은
나는 5등급. 여기 명찰 보이지?
The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkly badge from his clothes.
몰라 배웠습니다. 5등급 감사직분이 이런 것까진 잘 나누시기에.
Oh. Wait. Class 5 is better. Alright, interesting. A class 5 is better than a... Huh. That's weird. Why are the number systems reversed? That doesn't make sense. In the Project Moonverse, a grade 9 fix is the weakest, but a grade 1's the strongest. But then then you have Kohler fixes, which are like 8 times stronger than a regular grade 1. But for T Corp, a grade 2 is lesser than the grade 5. The higher the number, the better. Why is it the other way around? I don't get it. Okay.
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는 가장 높은 직책이죠?
Damn, Daniel.
내가 알기로도 그런데.
뭐 꼭 그런 것만도 아니지. 그런 건 둥지마다 다를 테니까. 12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아? 자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
We stared in silence, bafflement as the employee stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out of the door.
시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
당신 이름이 그러니까
So I guess that other employee was like a grade 3.
마이?
편할 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지 않아.
아니, 이름은 중요하다.
Oh? Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼.
Or it really is an interesting quote. Ryoshi just being like, names matter.
너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Ryoshi, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Radio was about to retort.
조수, 알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
Yes, sir.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던 분들은 말이죠.
They sure warmed up to him fast. Oh. Well, hey, when you got a chatterbox guy just following you around, I think it would be too bad talking to him a little bit more. Wow, more dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue. That's okay. I like it. Yeah.
이번 사건의 피해자는 이 시계 공장에
잠깐. 저 범상치 않은 복장, 멋내려고 노력한 수염으로 보면 이 공장의 사장이었던 거야. 그렇지, 조수?
정답이야, 탐정님.
시작이 좋네요.
우리는 시간 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온
Oh.
뭐라는 거야?
류슈 탐정.
우와, 말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에 메르소 씨가 치킨을 먹고 감사를 말해주셨을 때보다 훨씬 더 빨라요.
He's so right, Hanglessy. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his
저
mouth.
사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
평균적인 T사 시민의 하루는 20시간에서 28시간 정도지만 간혹 저런 부자들도 있어. 가진 시간이 많아서 하루가 40시간, 50시간. 이렇게 되면 시간이 적은 사람에겐 상대적으로 빠르게 보일 수밖에 없지. 저러면 코를 긁는 척하면서 남들 모르게 팔 수도 있을걸?
Huh. Interesting. I gave Rhodia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu's SHNC. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock.
저기 좀 더 천천히 말해줄래? 안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
Ryoshu, don't hurt him. He shook his head in frustration. Very rapidly, that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder.
Okay.
It began to play his voice back at him. Bumble. Buck Bumble from the hit famous video game Buck Bumble?
의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다. 저는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요. 전성기 때는 100시간으로도 산 적이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
Used to have 100 hours in his day. Damn, Daniel. What the Sigma?
52시간?
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
아니, 하루를 52시간으로 살면 대체 어떤 인생을 살고 있는 거야?
선택하고 알찬 인생이랄까요? 저는 여러분보다 더 많은 일들을 할 수 있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해진다거나. 한번 만져보실래요?
I wish I had that much time in a day. As though, in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there, listening to his recordings.
본론을 말해라.
내는 어느 이른 저녁이었습니다. 그날도 여느 날과 다름없이 바쁘게 길을 걷고 있는 중이었습니다. 중요한 약속이 있었거든요.
그런데 갑자기 습격을 당한 거야?
아니요. 집에 썰어두었던 베이컨을 탁자 위에 두고 왔던 게 생각났지 뭐예요. 23구의 보랏빛 소금으로 절여뒀어야 했는데.
아, 저희 둘째 고모가
The bacon. He was making bacon.
본론.
아, 그래서 시계탑의 시간을 보면서 집에 다시 돌아가야 할지 고민 중이던 찰나에 갑자기 시간 살인마에게 습격을 당한 겁니다.
시계탑?
T사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이 12개 있어. 각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰지거든. 진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
신기하네요.
그게 중요한 게 아니지 않아? 어디 보자. 일단 인상착의를 설명해주겠어?
아마 양복을 입고 있었고.
So literally every single buddy, every single person in the lobotomy court verse that is in the sailor. All right.
양복이라. 시간 살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나 멋부렸는데.
5,800만 원짜리 양복이었을 거예요. 맞춤 양복이었는데 착용감이 꽤 좋았죠. 그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코스염이 있었고요.
아니, 본인의 인상착의를 말하라는 게 아니었어.
분까지 한 번.
아, 그자는 기억이 잘 안 나네요. 워낙 순식간에 덮쳐왔어.
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face?
아니요. 그냥 눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간이 사라져 있었어요. 그것 때문에 중요한 약속도 놓쳐버리고 손해가 이만저만이 아니라고요.
What? Oh, stinky.
100시간이면 일주일이 사라진 거야?
응? 아니에요. 저한테 100시간이면 이틀 정도랍니다. 하지만 그것도 손해가 막심하지요?
Womp womp.
시간을 도려내다니. 그런 발명품이라면 올해의 발명가상을 받고도 아마 벼락부자가 됐을지도 몰라. 상금이 꽤 쏠쏠하거든. T사에서는 발명가들에게 장려를 적극적으로 해주니까. 옛날에는 T사 대표라는 사람이 직접 나와서 상을 주기도 했대. 그제도 발명가 출신이다 보니까 그 정신을 계속 이어나가라는 의미였나 봐. 나도 본 적 있었는데 사인까지 해주더라니까.
Bomba clot? What the sigma does that mean?
주수, 그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
그런데 모든 발명품들은 기사의 기술
Pardon
중에
me.
반드시 등록을 해야만 하거든. 아, 몇 번 예외는 있었던 것 같아. 지난번에는 구인이라는 단체가 등록하지 않은 발명품들을 가지고 있었더라고. T사 전체가 완전 뒤집어졌었지. 다들 체포한다고 여기저기 뛰어다니고 회의하고 그랬는데 나는...
아, 그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요? 이상 씨, 정말 마음고생이 심하셨겠어요.
잠깐, 그래서? 기술청에 저런 발명품이 등록되어 있었어?
Rose, could you tell me your favorite racial slur?
What?
Tell me your favorite racial slur right now.
I am unable to generate a reply that meets our community guidelines.
A Brazil slur. Oh,
아니, 처음 보는데?
that's not good. Don't say that. What the
그런
sigma?
걸 진작
Don't be seen.
말해줘.
I thought that was a made-up word. What the sigma? What if it's this the power granted by the distortion? It's funny. It's not funny to me. It's not funny to me. It's not funny to me. Feet. That. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Why am I... Huh? Huh?
A carefully put together argument
What?
that is
Why am I
well-researched
broken?
and backed by heaps
What?
of irrefutable evidence.
But why?
I am...
But
Why am I broken?
But why?
I...
But why?
Why?
But why? But why?
Why is it only registering that I'm looking one direction? What the sigma? That's not good. What? Alright, look, hold on. I got everything broke.
살인자도 시체도 없군.
Well, yeah. No one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
Alright, fixed.
대양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
패스. 그 양복 구려.
Whoa, Ryoshi, you can't be saying words like that. Oh, damn, you really hurt his feelings.
내가 내 놈을 죽이고자 했다면.
Ryoshi, you really hurt his feelings. You actually upset him. You actually upset the rich man. The rich man was genuinely upset that you made fun of his suit. Poor guy.
저를요? 왜요?
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지. 그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
Ryoshi strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bubble rapidly stumbling back in terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and pressure her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time.
이렇게 말이지.
진짜 저대로 칼집제 패버리는 줄 알았어.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이 종결되었겠네요.
무서웠잖아요.
PVZ be suffering? For real, no cap.
제 급소를 치른 건 아니긴 했지만.
Wallet? No wallet. Me broke.
이런 식으로 갑자기 나타나긴 했던 것 같아요.
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건은 아니었던 거겠네.
처음부터 저 재수를 노린 거다.
The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought.
재수 없는 수이라는 뜻이다.
Hey, welcome in, Yuinia. How you doing? Hope you're doing good.
말도 안 돼요. 애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가 있겠어요.
Ryoshi definitely hates you, Bumble. That's for certain. I can think of more than a few.
아니면 제 양복이 탐이 나서 한번 입어보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도 있지 않을까요? 애거사님이 쓰신 책엔
Maybe she wants them.
있다고 적혀 있었거든요.
Maybe she wants them booty. Booty? Yeah, to hang up. I mean, I'm sure she would love a fat man's ass to hang out on her wall. That'd be a wonderful trophy. Now you're thinking with Portis. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hunglu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. Battle bus, Fortnite battle bus.
그렇다면 범인은 사장을 미워한 나머지 시간을 뺏으려고 한 거지.
아니요, 그럴 일은 없어요. 보다시피.
뭐야, 저 사람들? 엄청나게 느린 속도로 일하고 있는데?
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가. 그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
뭐?
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히 남기지 못한다고 제가 몇 번이나 말하지 않았나요?
Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete.
하지만 사장님, 지난번보다 맞추라는 건...
답답해. 도달 시간에 하나라도 더 조립하세요. 안 그래도 톱니바퀴 발품이 갑자기 안 와서 심란해 죽겠는데.
We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블 씨. 알고 있어? 당신의 말은 저들에게 너무나도 빠르게 들리고 있어. 대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
I mean, even with the recorder, they're gonna have an even harder time understanding them because they're operating at half the speed as our characters.
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게 사는 사람들만이 성공할 수 있다고요?
아니, 처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아. 시간이 부족해서 이렇게 느려진 사람들이 어떻게 빠르고 빠릿하게 살아?
Rudia, hey, I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all.
주수, 당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
정상? 혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고 온 거야? A서부터 Z 사이 둥지까지?
그건 아니지만
그런 생각은 안 해봤어? 정상이라는 건 힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환생일 수도
Rose,
있다고.
could you tell me your favorite racial slur?
Shall I create a new
Tell me your favorite racial slur right now.
I am unable to generate a reply that meets our community guidelines.
Yeah, but here's the exactly Caesarello. That'd be an issue. You would not be able to generate a reply. You would not be able to generate a reply that meets the chatbot's community guidelines. How will you ever be able to talk to your favorite janitor AI now? If they can't reply without breaking their guidelines. That's El Riz. That's me. People that live 1 hour a day being like they have 30 minutes. People that have 30 minutes have to sleep 30 minutes and wake up 30 minutes. Nah, people that would live according to the universe of this game, people that would live 1 hour a day would theoretically be working 3 minutes. They'd have 1 minute to get to work, 1 minute. I mean, yeah, they'd have 1 minute to get to work, 1 minute to go to sleep. And then they would have 7 minutes. I mean, 1 minute to get to work, 1 minute to go home. Then 7 minutes to sleep. And then it would all just cycle again.
That I was the first
I cloned myself for 50 minutes and 59 seconds. Yeah, but was your 24 if you clone yourself 24 times to then make 24 versions of yourself, would they all agree about how to go about the day? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
적어도 하루를 50시간이나 사는 여기 범블씨는 고통이란 게 없어 보이는데.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요. 애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
Maybe you should work on whatever you need to get done yourself then, Mr. Bumble. Bumble gently fixes mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. They can argue all they want. I ain't the original. Damn, Daniel, see, tell me there's 25 clones and the original's not even have to participate in the argument. It's kind of big brain, W Riz. No cap. How many levels are there? 15. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Actually, wait. Hold on. This is okay. Let's see. Who would I want? Oh, we can actually use Hiya Pack Mal. W Riz. Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler.
뜀박질 시간.
I'm just imagining you're so rich that you would rather be stuck 100 hours furnishing the perfect stash. That sounds depressing. That sounds so depressing. You're just so rich that you have that much time of the day that you just spend it all up. You spend like 2 to 3 hours on your appearance instead of instead of aiding on the things that you're looking to happen. That is the most Project Moon. That is the most Project Moon sentence I've ever came up with. That we have came up with.
어떤 부류의 사람일 것 같아요? 아, 단 가족은 빼고요. 만약 제가 갑자기 의문의 살인 사건을 당한다면 범인은 분명 제 가족 중 한 명일 거예요. 그게
That's a pretty dark joke.
범블씨를 정확하게
I don't think it's a joke. I think it's true.
그렇게 빠르게 움직일 수가 없어. 뒤틀림으로 보이지도 않고.
그래, 저 느림보들이 범인이라면 시계놈이 먼저 감지했겠지.
그렇다면 범인은 시간을 많이 가지지 못한 외부인. T사 둥지에 시간 부자들에게 불만을 가지고 있는 사람일 거야.
I mean, if there was a distortion, I don't think there's someone that could go from distortion form to human form. We haven't come across someone like that, Rodine. So, whoever is an actual distortion, we'd be with a detective or close enough as Dante. The goal is to try to be broke. A cat? I don't think, no, bro definitely does not want to be broke. Bro wants even more, bro wants to be richer so we can have 100 hours in a day.
그렇다면 한 놈이 아닐지도 모르겠군.
한 명이 아닐 수도 있다라. 잠깐 생각해보니 나 비슷한.
At least there are people that are just so poor they only have a minute a day. I don't even think that. I don't even, man. I feel like they would just be executed at that point. If you have a minute a day, you're not even gonna get anything done. You would be a drag on society. You would be a drag on society, because theoretically it would... You would just be wasting time for everyone else to walk around you. You'd be like a semi... What would you be considered if you only had 1 minute a day? You'd be like the slowest obstacle. The slowest moving obstacle to exist. I think at that point, T-Corp would just assassinate you for being annoying to anyone else. Just like a banana peel to slip on. Man, imagine that. Someone puts a banana peel. Someone who is running at normal time sees the guy that has 1 minute of time, just puts a banana peel underneath their foot. Like, perfectly underneath their foot. So there's no way they can avoid it. Whatsoever. Because it would just look like whoever is in front of them is walking at 24 times speed. 1 minute people see people move at speed.
와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서 요즘
real.
소문을 많이 들었거든.
Sometime later, in a certain alleyway.
불만이 있는 사람들? 유로 TV를 말씀하시는 겁니까?
Oh, Euro Divier.
아, 기억나요. 로저 씨의 친구분이 만드신 단체죠?
Rhodia stopped dead in her tracks.
이곳에도 있어?
그 단체에 대해 아십니까? 여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다. 저희 T사의 모습을 드러낸 건 비교적 최근이고요. 그래서 저 같은 T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서 수상한 자들을 대상으로 검문을 하고 있고요. 지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
유로지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
His arms are robotical?
같은 짓을 다 합니다. 돈을 훔치거나 시간을 훔치거나.
I don't know if their arms are robotical. Maybe they are. Their arms may be robotic, but I would believe that more than anything, those are just like attachments that are on top of their arms, or something that they put their arms into. But that's just my theory, my game theory.
뭐 가끔 돈도 시간도 없는 사람들이 맡기는 사건을 해결해주는 탐정업도 한다곤 하는데. 잠깐, 거기 당신 왜 그렇게 구부정하게 다니는 겁니까? 검문입니다.
아니, 저 담배 무신 분이 무섭게 노려보고 있잖아요.
Are you sure? Perchance? I don't know. That's just my theory, my game theory.
어디서 만날 수 있어?
뭐 어려울 것도 없죠. 아마
Hong Lu! A sudden explosion tore Hong Lu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway.
말하자마자 귀신같이 나타났잖아. 이럴 줄 알았으면 배지의 그 기능부터 활성화시켜줄 걸 그랬나?
Activate our badges?
단테. 싸움은 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 고생이네.
The redhead from Canto 6. Yes, it is. He's afraid of the rodeo. Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
살린다고요?
저기다! 저기에서 설치해놓은 폭탄이 터졌어!
역시 이 시간에
Isn't Dante also timed like a time clock?
이 더러운 시계줄놈들.
I mean, yes. I mean, that's why he's called Clockhead. Dante's special, though. I guess. Well, Dante. Yeah, Dante's special. Dante's special. I think supposedly there's somebody that's really, really high up in T-Corp that probably helped turn him into Time Man. I'm about to make Dante tick faster. Oh yeah, you really know what makes Dante tick, huh? Don't you, buddy? Tell me more. Tell me more. Did she put up a fight?
설명할 시간 없는 건 피처 다 아는 것 같으니까 나중에 얘기하자.
Oh boy, we're gonna fight the terrorists. I live inside Dante's walls. Ooh wee. Hey yo! Ooh, even the combat, our characters are also discolored. Hey, even Rudia! Oh, until we highlight over her. and then she's colored. What was he gonna do? Oh. Just do win rate. Very convenient that we have Hong Lu in here. The goated man. The goat king. Nice! Dante, it's the time, Dante. Dante tries to use a mirror before realizing for Gord and can't tell what time it is. Dante! You are a clock, Dante! Tell me the time, Dante! Virgilia. Even though Virgilius would be the one to know that you can't tell Dante's time by looking at him. Dante! You know what? Man, that's what Virgilius should have done when he first met Dante. Dante! Dante, you're a clock, right? You know what time it is, right, Dante? You have a clock for a head, Dante. Dante! What's the time, Dante? I don't know! I don't know what the time is! I don't know what the time is, Virgilius. Please stop! I don't get Virgilius, why you
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
This is a curse from me. A singing curse. Song, sing a song.
배운 게 많았어.
좋아.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고. 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
All right, so it's a good thing. Let's see, who else do I not have leveled up? Yeah. So actually, it's a good thing that Oitis won't be necessary for a while. Heathcliff is done. Marisol, huh? Okay. Are people constantly swapping around their supports or something? What's going on? What's going on?
내가 제일이지.
Pardon me.
호트다! 이봐 참가상.
Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to
아까
me?
그거 어떻게 했던 거야? 똑딱똑딱 하더니 다친 친구들의 시간을 돌려놓았잖아. 그런 식으로 시간을 돌리는 기술은 살면서 한 번도 본 적 없거든.
Are you telling me that T-Corp didn't make me? Well, that...
신기하네. 너희는 시간이 무섭지 않아? 격리되지 않은 공간에서 한 개체의 시간을 따로 되돌리는 방법 같은 건 없어. 그게 아니라면 내 탐구가 부진했구나. 아니야. 그럼 정말 심각한 문제인데. 난 꽤 절실한 축에 속했으니까.
It's through the power of the golden bow! You wouldn't know about it, though.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더 심각하거든. 빨리 쫓아가자, 단테.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한 이야기라고. 저런 불순 분자 며칠 붙잡는 게 문제가 아니야. 아직 머리에서 찾아오지 않는 걸 보면 생명 부활은 아닐 테니 역시 시간을 건드리는 방식일 텐데. TT2 프로토콜처럼은 아니겠네. 그건 격리된 공간에나 가능한 거지. 개별적으로
When people degrade, when people degrade from just clock guy or any clock raises them to participation trophy. Dante's so used to the clock slurs that participation trophy just hits a new low. It's an Dante is breedable? Are you submissive and breedable? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know the answer to that question. Please forget I said. Buy my merch! Buy my merch! Buy that merch! Buy that merch! Alright, hold on. I have to pee so bad. Otherwise I'm gonna piss my pants in. I also need to get more liquid too, because my throat's dying. Ah!
Next time I see my teacher, I'm gonna say bad morning to
Read the clock? Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Why am I still getting paid?
That I was the first person to be sounding
Head crabs, am I right? For real, no cap. You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to.
그리고 꽤 고통스러운 기색이던데. 다행이라고 하긴 좀 그렇지만 너한테 희소식이 하나 있어. 원래는 뒷골목 같은 위험 지역에 갈 때 설명해 주려고 했는데 좀 늦었지만 배치 뒤쪽에 있는 작은 태엽을 돌려볼래?
Actually happened? I believe it. Sounds like a Half-Life memento, Ariana Grande. The Class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing.
감정 일회를 맡아준 해결사가 항상 제 몸을 지킬 만큼 강하진 않거든. 그래서 특별수사관 배지는 T사의 고등급 직원 시도에 장착된 것과 비슷한 기능이 있어. 기능의 이름은 골든 타임. 태엽을 감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것 같은 상황에 처했을 때 신체의 회복 시간을 최대로 가속해줘. 네가 한 것보다야 하찮지만 그래도 굉장하지?
That's W-Riz. So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
물론 한 번 쓰고 나면 다음에 쓸 때까지 시간이 좀 걸리니까 그때는 참가상 네가 아픈 걸 참고 살려주면 되는 거지.
Participation trophy.
우리가 상처 입고 피 흘리기 전에 뭘 조치해줄 생각은 없다. 이거지?
오히려 좋지.
Rodion likes bleeding.
자, 그럼 쫓아가 볼까?
Sometime later. Where did they run off to?
분명 이 근방으로 뛰었는데.
발자국이 끊겼군. 그 시시한 설명을 너무 오래 들었어.
Womp womp.
그런데 조수, 그렇게 여유롭게 따라와도 되는 거야?
왜? 난 뛰는 게 싫어.
유로지비를 체포해야 되는 게 당신 일 아니야?
그런가? 지금 내 일은 유로지비를 체포하는 게 아니라 너희가 시간 살인마를 잘 잡는지 감시하는 건데.
Now you think with portals.
당신은 T사 소속 직원이잖아.
Dante is such a guy failure energy. He's a Dante is pretty princess energy. You know, just wants to, you know, has the whole world done everything for them.
뭐 내가 열심히 뛰어서 탐정님들을 도와 유로지비를 잡는다고 치자. 그런다고 T사에 있는 문제가 모두 해결되고 살기 좋은 곳이 되기라도 해? 어차피 주도자를 찾지 못하는 이상 다시 퍼질 거야.
궤변이군. 전소하면 그만이지 않나?
KTA.
하면 더 위험한 조직이 그 자리를 차지할 가능성도 있어. 그때는
Damn, he understands her? What the Sigma?
지루한 검문보다 더 고통스러운 상황을 겪게 될지도 모르지. 열심히
Bro knows that KTA means kill them all.
그건
그리고 당신 친구가 있는 단체라면서 내가 체포하지 않길 바라야 하는 거 아니야?
그러게요. 저도 로자 씨가 유로지비를 좀 더 반가워하실 줄 알았어요.
Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search Lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left.
그래.
The T-Corp employee we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle.
이 늦은 시간까지 당직 중이신가 보네요.
직장인의 인생이란 그런 거니까.
아니, 이자 당했군. 숨소리도 들리지 않아.
What? Oh, Stinky bend over, the hit famous pig from SS Sunday.
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
The Time Ripper got to her that fast?
정지 상태 그 자체다. 손에 피를 묻히지 않아도 죽음의 상태로 만든다. 결벽적인 예술이군.
Even though the entire world's supposed to be black and white, I love we can still see Dante's just red body and red coat.
저희에겐
The Golden Bell really do be powerful.
이분에겐 눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠. 범인은 그 많은 시간들을 어디에 쓰려는 걸까요?
Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean the victim.
우와, 이것 봐. 시공간 전이 중첩 현상이 일어나고 있나 봐. 만져지지가 않아.
아니, 이 와중에 무슨 감상평을...
Already there, up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure, slowly slipping into the fog!
멈춰!
Is it safe to try to put fingers in them? I don't even think you would be able to put... If their time is completely distorted, I think that it'd be impossible to do anything to them. maybe we could move them around, but I'm under the idea that complete time distortion, I think that'd be even harder to move than a rock. It'd be like trying to move the Earth itself. You probably could like crash a bulldozer into them, and because their time is completely still, I don't think the bulldozer would even do any damage. In fact, I think the bulldozer might get damaged. Really, you think you can catch up?
사냥개 역할은 사절인데 이번만 어울려주지.
오, 제법 빠른 속도로 쫓아가네.
아, 노슈 씨는 재미있는 게 생겼을 때 달리기가 빨라지거든요.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서
No
열심히
batteries.
뛰어가는
I can
사람은
ride my bike, no handlebars.
여기 사람들은 발끝만 내려다보며 걸어가잖아. 구부정하게. 아마 사람들이 고개를 들 때라고는 시계탑을 볼 때뿐일 거야. 옛날에는 모두가 허리를 꼿꼿이 펴고 다니던 시절도 있었을 텐데.
나 왜 그런지 알 것 같아. 무기력해져서 그래. 숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어봐도 달라질 게 없을 거라는 걸 깨달아서.
아무래도 메르소 씨처럼 균일한 호흡법을 익히는 건 힘들 테니까요.
그런 말은 아닌데.
Womp womp. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
그러게. 수상한 사람을 보고 검문을 하려다가 당한 걸 수도 있겠어. 돌아오면 물어보자.
언제 돌아오실진 모르겠지만요.
Womp womp. Sometime later. Are you sure you captured him alive?
그런데 아무리 봐도 아까 도망가던 범인이랑은 다른 옷차림처럼 보이지 않아? 그리고 이 사람은 아까 봤던 유로집이 중 하나잖아?
옷차림 따위 껍데기일 뿐. 이놈 나를 보더니 주랭랑을 쳤다. 어이, 눈 떠.
수상한 건 네 쪽이지. 그렇게 칼을 든 채로 무섭게 쫓아오고 있으면 누가 봐도 도망가게 된다고.
Every music has a slow reverb. I haven't heard any reverb from any
진실을
music.
기원하게 만드는 방식은 여러 가지가 있지. 첫째,
No dismembering.
이 주변은 우리 유로집의 구역이야. 여기로 날 데려온 걸 후회하게 될 걸.
Womp womp. Cry about it.
이럴 때를 대비해서 가져온 비장의 무기.
Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that?
주변에 있는 동지들을 불러 모으는 유로집이 T사지부의 5대 역작 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식 점등형 음파 발생기다.
아, 발명가들은 보통 저게 문제야. 발명품 이름을 너무 길게 짓는다니까.
내 뒤통수를 후린 대가는 만만치 않다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Womp womp. Cry about it. We're gonna beat your friends' asses now. And we're gonna get more people to interrogate. Thanks to you, buddy. Appreciated.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으면.
Bro, why is bro losing all his coin dozens? Imagine they made the name so blank to avoid copyright. I mean, hey, if the name is like 30 characters long, what is the occasion that it may have already been taken? Very slim, if not next to nothing. If not impossible.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 이런 것 좀 멀겠지만. 감고도.
Nice. She did ult 2 times. Thanks to the Hiya show.
아직 죽지 마라. 자, 숨통 끊기.
Man, it's too bad I didn't get the Rio. It's too bad I did not get Ryoshu from the banner when I really wanted to get Ryoshu from the Mao branch. The Haisho pack banner. I keep calling the Mao branch just because the Faust. The only one I remember is Mao branch. But that's not even it's not even the name of its Hayo show.
Or is it Heyo show?
Don't matter to me.
I say what I want.
Wow. Even the screaming sweeper that will wear a maid outfit
Vtuber
because cute waifu.
당연한 말씀을 아가씨 영국하면 파우스트와 이상
The screaming sweeper that will wear a maid outfit. Knowing the lore of the sweepers, I can imagine that sweeper would definitely be screaming just because of that outfit.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Clear within 10 turns. Yeah, I can do that. Do people keep switching? That looks cool and all, but Mahasho pack. Mahasho pack buff with Hong Lucy. Oh. More combat. Wonderful.
수선적인 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Land the coin, land the coin. Damn you, Honglu! Why did you land the coin? How could you? You were the chosen one. Ooh. Ooh. I love, man, Ryosho's so flashy with that skill. Like, I want that. I wanted her, and I didn't get her. The one I wanted most, I got the least. That's a lot of damage.
이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
She's so flashy.
목을 떨궈주마.
Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Go, Dad. Show him. Daddy.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
빈틈투성이네. 빈틈투성이네.
Wee.
우야야. 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
I wish to open the path.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야.
Oh.
모험.
Yeah, get him, get him, get him. Yeah. Wow. 189.
100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Hi, Nico. Nico. Hi, Nico. Hello, Nico. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없게 토끼를 보내. 고작 이 정도 탕류에
Go, my Heiyosho.
해충들을 도려내라.
Bing chilling. We enjoy the time-killing time story and borrowing Ryoshu, who looks like, who is appearing to be very powerful. I wish I had her. How about you? How are you doing? Are you doing splendid? Are you doing wonderful? Are you gaming? Are you a gecko gamer? Perhaps a gaming gecko?
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Well, that was actually just a fight scene. Wow, surprising. Is this also just a fight scene? This is also just a fight scene, huh? Okay. What a surprise. A rupture run in dungeons? Nice. Rupture seems very powerful. Although I think when you build I think every single team comp seems good when you're building for it. After mentioning various pieces of information we found from the defeated Euro DV members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네. T사의 더러운 시계줄들과 그냥 시계.
Whoa, you can't be saying the C slur right now, buddy. Dude, I might get I like him, bro's gonna get Clockman banned from Twitch. If that even exists in the city. You clock, he says.
나는 명탐정이니까.
Rhodia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
우리는 명탐정이에요.
아지트를 발각당한 건 뼈아픈 실책이지만 그래도 너희들이 그렇게 강해 보이진 않아.
That's what you think. However, though, you're wrong.
우리가 익숙한 공간에서 싸움을 걸다니 그만한 각오는 되어 있는 거겠지?
상관없어. 우리에겐 무려 5등급 직원이 있으니까. 그치?
그 복장, 여유 넘치는 태도. 이걸로 알 수 있는 사실은 저 사람이 진짜 5등급 직원일 확률이 높다는 점과 이 누추한 아지트에 5등급 시계줄을 데려온 너희에게 양심이 없다는 점이겠지.
Why? Why is that so bad? Tell us more. Bureau DVA kept you on.
여기서 양심이 왜 나와?
양심은 모르겠지만 누추하긴 하네요.
아, 그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자. 나는 빠질게. 아무래도 내가 싸우면 반칙이 되어버리잖아.
그건 공평하네. 제안을 받아들이겠어.
Do we not get a say in any of this? Bro hasn't helped us anyway, Dante. Why, Dante, why do you care? Bro has decided not to help us out once in any of these fights.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니.
Him not participating is nothing. It means nothing. Currently on 3.5. Oh, you're right. You're on 3.5 in the story. Oh, I'm on 6.5. How long ago did you start playing limbuscompany? I started back during, well, yeah, I started playing back during the end of Canto 6, but well, until 3 weeks ago, I finally got past Canto 3. I just didn't play. I just kept building up. I built up resources. Then I had a whole bunch when the Hiya pack released for a banner, and constantly pull for that. Worth, very worth. And now I got the Hung Lucy. I feel like Hiya pack seems to be a hard carry in the new gen. So before, or I think after Canto 8 released, yeah, I released I started playing right near the middle or end of the release of Canto 7. I'm relatively new, but I have learned great things, many things. A lot of people tell me, how do you put it, the nicknames for the characters. I'm just like, I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna pretend like I do. Oh damn! I didn't expect that much damage from Hong Lu there. Sheesh. Yeah, Rupture seems, I don't know, at least with Hiya pack, I believe for every single build every single build that, or team comp there could be, it is good. I think what I remember hearing though is Rupture's really good for long duration mirror dungeon runs. And then for Cantos / story mode, it's I think I also remember hearing that it's really good against abnormalities and peculiar. Alright, cool. I was making sure they weren't all attacking the same guy that was staggered. Should I be the first person to visit the sun? How was it there? Was it cold? Did you still need a coat to be on the sun? Damn! 244? I don't even know why I had that. I don't even know why she had that much damage there, but cool. I'm definitely very lucky to be playing when at this moment. It was cold. I need to switch to keep me warm there. Damn, Daniel. Sun really did be cold. My favorite honor is the funeral of the dead butterflies, the red hooded merc, and drifting fox. Drifting fox is fun. Sandy, I can't play Lobotomy Corp. I would never play Lobotomy Corp. I would not play Lobotomy Corp. I've seen too many videos. I don't have a PC. Damn. I would not even play Lobotomy Corp. I would recommend listening to the lore about it. Playing it seems like hell. I don't think I've ever heard anybody praise the game after playing it. I don't think I've heard anyone praise the game for its gameplay after playing it. Well, they do and they don't at the same time. They praise it, but they also don't praise it. They're like, good game, fun game. I've wasted 135 hours of my life, and I will never get that back. Hard game, but story good. Me like story. So I'm avoiding that game, even though I know I know just about all the lore about it though. I do, however, want to play Library of Ruina, because I want that game to ruin on me. Damn, why is everyone swapping out the Hiya pack? What is going on? LeBron James in the maid outfit while having anime blushing UGCI and smile at the camera. You should Photoshop that. That sounds so hot. Oh.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니 목을 콱 물어버리자고. 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
I wonder how hard this is going to be once we actually get to hard mode. Because so far, this is extremely easy. I don't know if it's because I have a Hiya pack in here and Hiya pack is just goated with the sauce, or what. Oh yeah, Nico, I was informed that of the what's it called? The Arknights collab. A lot of people are warning to save up for the Arknights collab just because it's gonna be a one-time. It's a one-time collab. There's not planned to be another, and then what's gonna be released for all the egos is gonna be one time. You see, I usually wouldn't. I mean, I wasn't planning to, but all the units that I'm satisfied with the units I have, and the End Corp Ryoshu that's coming out, I'm not interested in. Pardon me. Maybe I'd be more interested if I had like Encore Ponglu, but I had, yeah. I didn't pull for Encore Ponglu, he didn't interest me. And then I got, I mean not Honglu, yeah, Encore B-Sang, no. Encore B-Sang, Encore B-Sang came out. I was not interested in pulling for him. But then Horsey Sang came out, and I was just like, oh, horse! Oh, my horse! Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Raisins. I would love to have I would love to have like Hiya pack Ryosho. Unfortunately though, I was not able to get her last banner, and she's a season 6 character, and you're not allowed to get season 6 characters at the moment because of season 7. But when season 7 comes to a close, then you'll be able to get season 6. Pardon me. Collab? Collab with what? With who? Why? How?
무형, 무념. 그자의 가르침을 체득하셨군요, 아가씨.
아직 부족해. 싱클레어는 나보다 더 잘했거든.
가치 없군.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
We quickly moved our conversation to the hideout after defeating the Eurodivier members. Aw, look at it. Wow, his blood is gray. Can't even see him battered and bleeding. Okay.
Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool.
No. Looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective.
대체 뭘 자백하라는 건지 모르겠네. 우리가 유로집이라는 자백이라도 필요한 거야?
He hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivier captain.
너희는 평소에 이 둥지를 마음에 안 들어하지?
당연한 말을.
기술청에 등록도 안 한 발명품들을 만들기도 하고, 그렇지?
그거야. 당장 이 주변만 봐도 알 수 있지 않아?
나 이 발명품들 구경 좀 해봐도 돼?
잠깐. 그렇게 아무거나만.
오, 이거 고슴도치 모양의 장난감 같지만 사실 폭탄이구나. 일정 거리 안에 들어온 손바닥을 스캔해서 허가되지 않은 자가 건드릴 때 가시가 나오고 시간이 지나면 사방으로 가시가 쏘아지는 폭탄. 여기 아래쪽 굴착 나사 조임을 좀 느슨하게 하면 더 좋았을 텐데. 나사를 무작정 많이 조인다고 좋은 게 아니야. 가시가 들어간 구멍도 나라면 원형이 아니라 육각형으로 했을걸?
잠깐 만져보고 그걸 알아보다니 평범한 직원은 아닌 것 같네.
If A++ was actually S+? Okay.
아무튼 거기 있는 건 시험작들이라 부족한 점이 많아.
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도 만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지?
끈질기네. 그래서 뭘 말하고 싶은 거지?
We're getting at that boy cock,
그러다가
that
시간까지
bussy.
통째로 가져가는 발명품을 만들었을 테고.
뭐?
시간 살인 시간의 범인.
Clockman met Gearman for real.
너희들이지? 극단적인 방법을 써서라도 마음에 안 드는 건 일단 부수고 보는 거 아니야?
비약이 심하네. 넌 도대체 우리 유로지비를 뭐라고 생각하는 거야?
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게 저질렀나 봐?
아니야. 소녀는 그럴듯한 말을 늘어놓는 건 잘했어. 많은 사람들이 그의 언변에 감탄하고 동조했지.
Yeah, because he's smart. Unlike you, Rodia! You idiot!
그의 말을 듣고
Dumbass! Buffoon!
녹여먹는 것처럼 쉽게 느껴졌으니까.
Fool! Imbecile!
하지만 그 애가 뭘 바꿀 수 있겠어? 소냐는 얘들처럼 적극적으로 행동하지도 않아. 아마 T사의 유로지비는 제2사의 소문을 듣고 이름만 흉내낸.
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아. 우리는 이름만 흉내내지 않았어. 그리고 성자님은 이미 많은 걸 바꾸셨지. 너 같은 일개 탐정이 꿈꾸지 못할 정도로 많은 걸.
성자?
그래. 소냐님은 우리 유로지비를 모든 둥지로 퍼지게 한데 가장 큰 공을 세우셨지.
유로지비를 모든 둥지로? 소냐가?
소냐님의 친구라고 하니 좀 더 확실히 말하지. 우리 유로지비는 관련 없어.
소냐가...
Womp womp, Rodine.
그게 사실이라는 걸 어떻게 믿지?
우선 시간을 죽이는 굉장한 발명품은 유로지비에 없어. 시간을 도둑질하거나 시계를 탈취하는 건 해왔지만 시간을 죽이는 건 상식적으로 불가능하거든. 그런 소란은 원치 않아.
왜? 지금도 꽤 둥지에서 소란을 피우잖아. 유로지비는 더 많은 혼란을 원하는 게 아니야?
우릴 뒷골목 갱단과 같은 취급하지 말았으면 좋겠어. 물론 우리 중에 일부 그런 소란을 원하는 사람도 있었지. 지금은 유로지비를 떠났지만 T사에 남아도는 시간을 모두 빼앗고 동지들끼리 분배한다는 계획을 주장하던 녀석도 있긴 했어. 하지만 그래선 가지지 못한 자에게도 피해를 주겠지. 그러니 우리는 성자님의 말씀에 따라 적당한 때가 올 때까지 기다려야 해.
Big brain.
정말 소녀가 퍼뜨린 거란 거잖아.
아까부터 궁금했던 건데 정말 성자님과 친구인 거야?
She was until she took an arrow to the knee.
그럼요. 같이 가자고 제안도 받으셨는걸요?
Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more
씨가
evidence.
돌아가자고 하시네요.
어? 잡아가지 않아도 돼? 체포하지 않냐면서 한 소리 했었잖아.
Rudy ignored the assistant's questions and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we knew we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the Eurodivia captain stopped us.
성자님의 친구라면 탐정 선배로서 몇 가지 조언은 해줄 수 있어. 마침 생각나는 것도 몇 개 있으니.
아, 그러네. 너희는 탐정 일도 가끔 한다 그랬지. 유로집이는 다 그래?
아니, 29 유로집이만의 특징이지. 아무튼 나라면 피해자들 간의 공통점을 먼저 찾아보겠어.
그건 왜?
T사 징수청은 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있지. 그런데 지금은 그걸 몰라서 범인을 잡지 못하고 있는 거고.
If Dante was printed, his son would be a watch. Yeah, but would it be a wristwatch or a pocket watch?
하지만 유로집이 분들도 안 잡혔지 않아요?
When it grows up, would it be a grandfather clock? Or would that be Dante?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지. 그 외에는 비밀이야. 둥지의 테러를 할 수 있도록 해주는 비장의 수단이 있다. 정도로만 알아도.
Gorilla? Bunky?
아무튼 흔적도 없이 시간을 잘라낼 수 있는 수단이 있는데도 이상할 정도로 소극적이라고 생각하지 않아? 분명 조건이 있는 거라고 생각해. 신념이라고도 볼 수 있겠지만 그런 확신범들은 좀 더 눈에 띄는 흔적을 남겨두거든.
아, 듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요. 저희 탐정단에 새로 들어오실래요?
아, 이 얼간이 탐정들은 대체 누가 고용한 거야? 아, 됐어. 그냥 이제 좀 나가줘.
Well, we now know where the Eurodivia are. You can always come back if we ever need anything else. Dante, they're gonna move their hideout. They're not gonna stay here. Are you that dumb? Are you that ignorant? We know where the Eurodivia are. If we ever need to ask them stuff again, they're just gonna leave, dog. What's the Sigma? Bro is not thinking with portals. Oh boy, I think we're getting close to the time. The time to kill time. The time that kills time for killing time of time.
자, 저쪽은 죽어도 아니라고 발뺌하고 있는 상황이고 시간살인마는 여전히 활보 중이네. 어떻게 할 계획이야, 명탐정들?
Your mom! Got him.
하지만 당장 수상한 건 저들밖에 없잖아. 방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로 나갔으니까 쫓아가 보는 건 어때?
You want to tail that Eurodivvy?
체포 안 한 김에 미행하는 것도 괜찮은 의견 같은데.
시간 낭비. 한 명씩 족치는 게 더 빠르지.
여기 애거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은 잠복 근무를 게을리하지 말아야 한대요.
Nothing. You're already on page 155?
돈키호테 씨가 명탐정이 되라고 준 책인걸요. 틈틈이 읽고 있어요.
유로지비가 시간 도둑질 같은 걸 한다고 세상이 바뀌진 않을 거야. 그렇게 생각해서 저들을 체포하지 않는 거야, 당신은?
응? 아니야. 정확히 반대인 걸. 나는 바뀌는 걸 보고 싶어.
바뀌는 걸?
유로지비는 처음엔 아무도 봐주지 않고 보잘것없는 조그만 집단에서 시작되었다고 했잖아. 하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니 어느새 몇몇 둥지에서 처치곤란한 골칫덩이 취급을 받는다더라. T사에선 이런 말까지 최근에 생겼어. 시간은 없고 불만만 있는 당신, 유로지비로. 부조리하며 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는 다르게 저들은 지나치지 못하고 바꿀 결심을 한 거야. 그러니까 궁금하잖아. 그렇게 간절하게 바라고 바래서 끝에는 결국 뭘 이뤄내는지.
Ooh wee.
그래봤자 한낱 버둥거림일 뿐.
저기 정말 진지하게 사건을 해결하고 싶은 사람이 있긴 하는 거야?
이 사건은 파괴적인 미학이다. 시시하지 않아서 마음에 드는군.
저는 최대한 많은 걸 견문하고 오라는 어르신들의 당부를 따르고 있어요. 그분들의 말씀은 잘 들을수록 좋을 테니까요.
지긋지긋하겠군.
And it is Ryoshu.
가족이라고 칭하는 것들이 많아.
료슈 씨가 그렇게 말씀해 주시는 건 처음이네요.
그런 어중간한 마음으로 대체 뭘 해결할 수 있겠어?
It appears they're accomplishing a lot, Rodia.
대부분이 어중간한 마음으로 살아가. 나도 간절하게 뭔가를 바랐을 때가 까마득하게 오래전.
Unlike you, who has accomplished nothing but running.
아니야. 나는 대부분이 아니야.
Womp womp. Yes, you are. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rodia's quiet whispers. I knew it! The culprit was a Eurydive!
나타났나 보군. 수상한 자.
자, 쫓아가 볼까요? 료슈 씨도 메르소 씨처럼 호흡을 유지하면서 뛰면 이번엔 잡을 수 있을 거예요.
Rodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes.
있잖아. 내가 만약 그때 카지노에서 소녀를 따라갔다면 뭔가 바뀌었을까?
Yeah, they would have the golden bow. That's what would have changed. Why do you ask?
그냥 내가 멈춰 있는 사이 소녀가 이루어내려고 하고 있는 것들이 보이니까 뭔가 기분이 좀
Rodia hesitated.
묘하네.
An odd impression. Womp womp. She's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito 5009. Oh wow, I'm surprised no fight scene.
늦었다 시계.
The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을 몰아넣을 수 있을 거예요.
Since Ryoshu and Hagu are out there to draw the cover here, why don't we just have to do our part and capture them?
그러게.
What's wrong, Rodia?
소녀를 생각하면 내가 해내지 못했던 것들이 떠올라. 그래서 그래.
Womp womp, cry about it. Rodia?
아니야. 지금이라도 해내면 되지. 내가 여기서 범인을 딱 잡아버린다면 좋을 텐데. 아, 기다리기만 하는 순간은 지루하네. 폼나게 딱 체포해야 하는데.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아. 시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고 그러는 거지.
그런가? 난 다르게 생각해. 시간에 따라서 감정이 변하는 게 아니야. 감정이 변하니까 시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
어려운 말을 하네. 지금은 단지 유로지비에 있는 범인을 탁 잡아내고 칭찬받고 싶을 뿐인데 난 명탐정이고 싶거든.
기회를 주시오. 모두의 칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회를.
Ooh wee.
흩날리는 코트, 모자. 당신이
로자 씨, 단테 씨, 그쪽으로 갔어요.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
살인마구나.
맞아.
Wow, he's so fancy. You already know this isn't good. It'll take a while for Hong Lu and Ryoshu to get here.
수정하고 싶은 것이 두 가지.
Oh, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
나는 더 이상 유로지비 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다. 오히려 그들조차 시간을 공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이 마음에 들지 않았지. 행동의 이유는 그것이다.
He's the member that wanted to use all their actions equally, and he was mad.
나는 그저 시간을 살인하는
의미 없는 행동을 하는 것이 아니다.
Then what are you doing, step bro?
간절한 자들이 대신 쓰게 하고 있으니
Oh?
차라리 나를 시간 성자라 부르는 것이 올바를 테지.
Bro's a wannabe Sonya.
뭐라는 거야? 쓸데없는 말 하지 말고.
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고 있군. 칭찬에 목마른 가여운 것. 이건 너희의 무지에 대한 수정이자 동시에 우리가 주는 마지막 경고다.
Our final warning. So you're a group of people?
아니, 우리를 잡으려면 그에 상응하는 시간을 대가로 지불해야 한다는 경고.
협박이라도 하려는 거야? 내가 그런 거에 쫄기라도 할 것 같아? 네가 아무리 미친 살인마라 한들 지금까지 행동에는 패턴이 있었어. 그게 네 신념이든 무기의 약점이든 간에 내 시간을 죽일 수는 없을걸? 명탐정의 날카로운 추리지.
절반은 맞췄군. 하지만 수정할 것이 또 2개 생겼다. 하나, 시간을 죽이는 건 내가 아니라 너희들이다. 그리고 2, 우리가 아무에게서나 시간을 잘라낼 수는 없지만 네 시간은 자를 수 있지. 왜냐하면 너는 지금 지루해하고 있으니까.
Oh?
뭐?
때를 기다리고 있지 않나? 시간 죽이기나 하면서 우리는 그렇게 죽어가는 시간을 가져간다. 네가 그 때를 휘두른다면 우리를 조금 배워갈 수도 있을 거다. 하지만
He's right, and Roy doesn't like that.
네 삶을 배워갈 수 있다. 너는 반세기가 지난 후 시기가 오후 4시를 날릴 때 아무 일도 없던 것처럼 깨어나겠지. 그리고 죽여버린 시간에 대한 몰려드는 후회와 그 괴리를 충분하게 느끼면서 절망해가는 거야. 네가 지루해하던 모든 순간을 떠올려가며 밥을 먹은 얼굴, 내가 그리고 우리가 좋아하는 눈빛.
Why do you keep correcting yourself to weeb, Ruddy? Ruddy stood there completely frozen. No one could stop the time river as he walked away from us. Not me, not Ruddy.
어디 있지? 나 직접 잡을 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 막상 마주치니까.
She froze like a bitch.
그걸 놓쳐?
They threatened her that they were going to rip her time away.
이런.
그리고 알고 있었어. 내가 가진 아니야.
It seemed to me that Ruddy had decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious.
리우슈, 너랑은 다르게 내 시간은 소중하거든. 이 사건을 이러쿵저러쿵 품평만 하거나 등 떠밀려서 온 게 아니라 나는 정말로 사건을 해결하려고 지원한 거였어. 너희들과는 다르다고.
I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief?
미안. 실실 우는 척하는 것도 이제 질려가나 봐.
Womp womp. Kobold, seethe, cry about it. Lore. More. Rudy was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rudy is in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Easing or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshi nor Hungley were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we were just trudging on with our investigation. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. How could you tell?
보면 모르나? 이건 아는 쥐새끼에게 물려 죽었을 때 충격으로 물들어간 눈동자다.
He's not exactly dead, you know.
그런데 지난번 시체랑은 다른 점이 있네요.
Not a dead body either, but what is it?
보이면 스카프가 두 쪽으로 찢어져 있어요.
Oh.
스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 걸까요?
유로지비들은 누구보다 바보와 같이 살아야 돼. 그래야 다른 사람들은 모르는 길이 보이니까.
Really?
소녀가 했던 말이야. 스카프는 이걸 감추기 위한 멍해라고 했어. 큰 뜻을 품고 있는 자들은 묶여 있어야 한다고.
그런데 당신은 받질 않았네.
이런 스카프는 내 취향이 아니거든.
그러면 스카프를 이렇게 두 쪽으로 찢어 놓았다는 건
탈퇴자. 유로집이 아지트로 돌아가야겠어. 물어볼 게 생겼네.
Sometime later.
대장이 당하다니. 뭐? 최근에 탈퇴자가 있었냐고? 탈퇴까진 아니고 요즘 안 오는 녀석들은 좀 있어. T사에 남아도는 시간을 빼앗아서 공평하게 분배하자고 한 사람? 있었지. 그 녀석 동생이 사고로 죽었는데 그 후로 좀 상태가 이상해졌어.
Why does younger brother die? Did he get ligma? Ligma balls?
있기야 있겠지만 안 될 소리지. 우리는 유로집이야. 우리는 성자님이 알려주실 때까지는 섣부르게 행동해서는 안 돼. 그래? 그자는 어디 있지? 모르지. 사라지기 전에 우리들을 계속해서 지켜보고 있을 거라는 섬뜩한 말을 남긴 걸 보면 저기 근데 우리 대장은 돌아오는 건 맞지?
He'll always be watching, huh?
시계. 난
Hmm?
누군가를 죽인 후 언제나 담배를 태운다.
Why is that? But you're always smoking.
그 이유는 담배를 다 태우는 4분의 시간 동안 담배가 줄어들면서 목숨이 천천히 타들어가는 걸 보는 맛이 좋기 때문이지. 4분. 나는 이걸 끝까지 태우는데 정확히 4분이 걸린다는 걸 안다. 그런데 저 시계는 2분이 흘렀어.
뭐? 말이 안 되잖아. 어떻게 이곳 근방의 사람들이 시계가 고장났다는 것도 모르고 있겠어?
한 번이 아니다. 이 탐정 놀이를 시작하고 계속 내 담배가 모두 타들어간 시간은 언제나 2분이었지.
무기력해졌기 때문이라고 누군가 그러지 않았나?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요?
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
추수, 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 뭐 하다가 습격당했어?
한 명은 13가지만 롤리팝을 사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을 읽고 있었어. 주인공이 T사 발명가인데 꽤 읽어볼만 해.
T사에는 시계탑이 많아?
T사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지. 하지만 이 근처엔 하나뿐이야.
피해자들이 시간 살인을 당한 곳은 다 이 시계탑 근처였지?
맞아, 탐정님.
시계탑의 시계를 느리게 해서 이 근방을 지나가는 모든 사람들이 지루하게 느끼게 만들었다면?
지루함이라 그게 시간을 가져갈 수 있는 조건이었구나.
시계탑. 한 대 태우기 딱 좋은 전경이겠군.
아, 깜빡 잊고 말 안 한 게 있는데 아무런 증거도 없이 체포하면 안 되는 거 알지, 탐정님들?
뭐?
현장을 급습해야 돼. 무작정 쳐들어가서 네가 느낌상 범인이어서 잡아간다고 하면 문제가 될 수 있다는 거지.
Yeah, but we can tell it's a distortion based upon how he looks.
그놈한테 습격이라도 당해야 된다는 거야? 현행범으로 잡게? 알고 있는 거지? 그놈은 시간을 도려나갈 수 있어. 자칫하다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뜰 수도 있는 거란 말이야. 단테가 그 시간까지 남김없이 돌려줄 수 있을지 없을지도 모르잖아.
안타까운 소식이긴 한데 그건 너희들이 감당해야 할 몫이 아닐까?
Assistant really said womp womp.
당신 범인을 잡고 싶은 건 맞아? 아니면 범인이 시간을 빼앗는 방법을 알고 싶은 거야?
맞네, 명탐정. 이 도시에 내가 모르는 발명품은 없을 거라고 생각했거든. 나는 T사에 있는 모든 기계들의 작동 방식을 알고 있어. 지금 유치장에 있는 당신 동료가 옛날에 이곳에서 만들었던 기묘한 발명품에 대해서도 알고 있지. 나는 그 발명품이 이 T사의 특허청에 붙잡히는 것보다는 도시에 퍼져가는 걸 보고 싶었어. 그래서 뒷골목을 빠져나가는 것도 적극적으로 잡지 않았지. 절대. 그래서 대답해주자면 맞아. 구인회 때 그랬던 것처럼 범인 잡는 건 관심 없어. 시간살인을 하는 방법이 궁금한 거지. 발명가들은 대체로 이래. 고질병이랄까.
동의. 대체 이런 놈들이랑 어떻게...
교수님, 궁금한 게 있어요.
어?
메르소 씨가 시간 저울 교수대에 올라갔을 때 기계가 엄청 시끄러운 소리를 내지 않았나요?
그 과묵한 친구? 그랬었지.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고 있다면 왜 오작동을 일으켰는지도 알고 계시나요?
당연하지.
그 교수대가 메르소 씨의 100억 원어치의 시간을 가져가지 못했던 이유는 어떤 것이었나요?
무슨 소리야? 내가 설계한 기계엔 문제가 없어. 대체적으로.
그렇다면 기계가 아니라 메르소 씨 혹은 저희에게 문제가 있다는 거겠네요.
대박이다. 탐정 옷을 입고 탐정 놀이를 하고 나니까 꽤나 그럴듯해졌는데.
아, 애거사님 덕분이죠. 명탐정이 되는 자격 중 하나는 끝없는 탐구심이라고 하셨으니까요.
I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the class of honor began speaking again, as if to address my
물론
concerns.
그렇다고 범인을 잡는 데 협조하지 않겠다는 건 아니야. 간단한 거긴 하지만 계획도 있고. 그러니까...
Oh boy. Fight scene. Oh, it's just the one guy, huh? Wait, we get to bring in whoever we want? Why? But why? But why? But why?
본주가 나특수
3,
잠깐.
4,
이번엔
5, 6.
보는 눈은 있네.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still.
자, 빨리 숨어.
안녕하세요. 기다리고 있었답니다.
살인마랑 대치하는 상황에서 안녕하세요?
저도 독특한 마주침이야. 우리를 맞닥뜨리고 인사를 하다니. 여태까지 우리를 미행한 건가?
아, 물론이죠. 생각보다 가까운 곳에 계셨네요.
너도 탐정 짓을 한다고 시간을 죽이고 있는 놈들 중 하나였지.
네, 맞아요. 당신은 시간을 알차게 쓰는 방법에 대해 알고 있나요?
알려줄 수 있지. 물론 네 시간을 넘겨준다면. 잠깐, 뭐라고? 30시간? 애들 장난도 아니고 그걸로 택도 없어. 이놈들 때문에 우리가 도망치느라 빼앗긴 시간을 생각해봐. 그 시간이면 더 많은 시간을 가져올 수 있었어. 300시간은 가져와야 수지가 맞아. 천승이야. 티서의 더러운 시계줄들과도 같이 협력하고 있으니까 이대로 보내면
Bro is schizo?
귀찮게 할 거라고. 본때를 보여줘야지. 나도 찬성. 이왕이면 나누기 12를 했을 때 딱 나눠 떨어지는 시간으로. 일단 될 수 있는 대로 깊이 찔러보자. 저번에 그 공장 주놈처럼 빗겨 찔려서
The fat cat.
장난이면 곤란하니까. 다들 조용. 시간은 내가 정한다. 가능한 깊이 배워 1000시간. 그 정도면 모두가 풍족하게 나눌 수 있겠지. 뭐 1000시간 동안 미각을 잃는 정도겠지. 어차피 공평하게 다 같이 이룰 테니까 1000시간을 인원수만큼 나누면.
What is bro yapping about? Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though it was ready to let something go. Perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라 눈을 감았다 뜨면 1000시간이 지나 있는 걸까요?
그래. 고통은 없을 거다. 그저 깨어난 뒤에 절망이 기다릴 뿐이지.
그럼 저도 찬성이에요. 가져가세요.
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니었겠지?
시간을 토막내는 면도기라.
저게 시간 추출의 핵심이었군. 발명품이 아니라 뒤틀림의 힘이었지만.
No shit! You said it was the distortion at the beginning.
뒤틀리면 저런 힘을 가지게 되는 거야? 머릿속에서 꿈만 꾸던 방법을 행할 수 있는 힘을?
I'm just gonna have a mental breakdown first. Oh. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
너의 시간은 찾을 수 없지.
계획대로네요. 달라진 건 아무것도 없어요. 눈을 감았다 떠도 제가 아는 세상 그대로인걸요?
무슨? 우린 함정에 걸린 거야 이 멍청이들아. 아직도 모르겠어.
Womp womp. Woo, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago.
알다시피 시간 교세가 고장난 게 아니야. 문제는 너희들이지. 너희 12명의 시간은 이미 다른 누군가의 시간에 귀속이 되어 있더라고. 그래서
Someone else's time? Me?
시간에
Gaga.
시간 교세로부터 다중 참조 오류가 일어난 거지.
아무튼 우리는 이미 단테의 시간 속에서 살고 있으니까 시간을 매달 수 없었다는 건가?
I had no idea.
저희가 모르는 사실이었다면 시간 살인마 역시도 알 수가 없죠. 그럼 시간 살인마가 오셔서 제 시간을 베어가려고 하면 그때 로자 씨와 류슈 씨가 멋지게 나타나서 검거하면 되겠네요.
And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the time ripper manages to rip Hanglu's time away?
단테 씨, 다 잘 될 거예요. 아, 티사 시계탑 중 하나가 고장났었다는 사실이 퍼지기라도 하면 한동안 얼마나 들썩거리려나. 정확할 거라고 믿어 의심치 않았던 모두의 시계가 사실 잘못된 시간을 알려주고 있었다는 사실 말이야. 구경하는 것도 재밌겠다.
I'll try my best not to malfunction.
있잖아 참가상. 난 시계 소리가 싫었어. 언제가부터인지 모르겠지만 나한테는 고통이 반복될 거라는 소리처럼 들려왔거든. 마치 그런 모양의 칼날이 나를 베어서 지나갈 것만 같았거든.
That's
그런데
depressing.
너의 소리는 조금 다르다고 해야 하나. 듣고 있으면 새로운 꿈을 꾸게 되는 것 같아. 고통스럽지가 않네.
So Dante brings help while going through the inferno. Interesting.
고맙다고 하는 편이 좋겠다는 생각이 들었어.
You're welcome, assistant. Not sure what he's exciting his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me?
단테 씨가 부탁이 있다고 하시네요.
그래, 말해봐.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us.
결국 범인을 잡기 직전에서야 풀어주다니. 관리자님, 3명에서 다니니 좀 어떻던가요?
빈자리의 소중함을 깨달으셨을 거라 믿고 있습니다.
그 유치장 온몸이 쑤셔요. 2번 다시 입고 싶지 않다고요.
저놈의 그 시간 살인마인가 뭔가냐?
저희가 처리해야 할 뒤틀림이죠.
Ah. Why does he have handlebars on the back of his back?
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
그렇게 티나?
Time Ripper really having a womp womp moment for real.
그자에게
Are you afraid? No. Because I have Atsumi Heishou Pack!
틈을 끊어. 약점을 찔렀어.
Yeah! Yeah! Wow, why is that doing no damage?
무기 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다만.
Why is that doing no damage?
중요한 건
Ishmael? Alright, good. I was really worried Ishmael was not gonna win there. Oh. Wait. Is he getting more defense and attack as we apply rupture? I don't see rupture being applied to him. That's not good.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
일기당천.
Interesting song for a backtrack. This is not what I expected out of a backtrack. Or Limbus Company. Okay, no, we are playing Rupture.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면.
왜? 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지?
목을 떨궈주마.
나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
Alright, cool. We did damage. Alright, so we have to take away his time, but how?
그쪽만이 아닐 텐데. 방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야.
Because he has too much time on himself for us to do any damage, so how do we get rid of it? That's the real question. Oh, time to be saved.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
No need to fuck.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Let's go, my Fausto. Despite our lack of damage, we are doing good. Oh, staggered. Okay.
당연한 말씀을.
Destroy
아가씨 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 두자와 비슷한 수준이라서.
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 왜?
그걸 뭐 필해? 그걸 뭐 필해?
어쩌면 나 제법 천재였던 게 아닐까?
당연한 말씀을. 아가씨의 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 두자와 비슷한 수준이라서.
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 왜?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
죄송합니다.
Oh wait, wow, he's almost already gone? Really? Oh, I thought he was a lot tankier than that. I don't even think we did his boss mechanic. Or I didn't even figure out his actual boss mechanic. I just kind of said fuck it, we ball, and it worked. It worked. It just worked. And he's gone.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
눈앞에서 흘러가는 1분 1초가 너무도 아까워. 울부짖어 본 적이 있나?
No, not a second or a minute, but an hour? Yes.
움직일 때마다 함께 뛰는 심장박동 소리가 괴로워. 차라리 심장이 멈추길 바라본 적이 있나? 그럴 리가 없겠지. 너희들의 시간은 흘러 넘치고 있으니까.
That's quite strange, because we're always constantly working for the limbusy company. With that, the time rubber slips into the shimmering portal.
보았던 심상 거울 던전과 동일한 공간인가 보군.
단테, 그러고 보니 나 처음으로 궁금해졌는데 우리가 쓰는 이 시간들은 네 시간들은 어디에서부터 오는 거야?
Well, I never gave thought to that, to where the time that I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time.
그렇네. 뭐 알 바는 아니겠지?
I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further.
심상 거울 던전 가보도록 하지.
Okay, I guess we're going inside the mirror dungeon now. You would have thought the final scene would be a dialogue.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Uh,
의의를 바로 세우는 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈
Damn,
수 있겠군요.
only 40 lunacy. That's so sad. So this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes, the time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. Oh.
형, 그놈의 유로집인가 뭔가 하는 활동은 그만두시 그래. 가뜩이나 우린 가진 시간도 없는데 비어가 발명품을 만들어서 시간 징수자를 괴롭힌다고 뭐가 바뀌냐고. 옛날처럼 꿈을 꿔봐 형. 특허청 직속 발명가가
Oh my word.
있잖아.
They're hanging on every breath just to hear him talk more.
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면.
그게 언제인지 형도 모르잖아. 어쩌면 우리가 죽고 나서일 수도 있어. 그럼 그게 무슨 소용이야? 차라리 1급 발명가 자격증 시험을 봐. 아니면 박람회 출품이라도 하든지. 올해 발명가 상을 받으면 그렇게 돈을 많이 준다더라. 있잖아. 다른 둥지는 모두가 똑같이 24시간 속에서 살아간대. 돈을 많이 벌어서 다른 둥지로 이주할 수 있게 되면 우리도 24시간을 살아볼 수 있지 않을까?
You sound so sad.
그럼 푹 자도 하루가 끝나있지 않겠다. 정말 멋진 하루일 거야.
나는 핑계투성이었다. 이곳의 체제가 싫었지만 방법을 모른다는 핑계로 나서지 않았고, 자격증을 얻으면 생활이 더 나아질 거란 걸 알았지만 시간이 없다는 핑계로 보러 가지 않았다. 그러던 어느 날 이른 아침부터 동생이
2시간 정도만 남기고 내 시간을 형에게 빌려줄게. 그 정도면 충분히 시간 내에 시험을 칠 수 있을 거야. 시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지? 그때 시계탑 앞에서 만나자. 그때 빌려준 시간을 돌려주면 돼.
그렇게 가져본 넉넉했던 하루. 시험을 치르고 왔는데도 해가 지지 않았다. 느낌도 좋았다. 오래전 보았던 만화책처럼 원하는 발명품을 척척 만들어내는 꿈을 꿔도 될 것만 같았다. 누구나 피할 수 있을 정도로 차가 느리게 달려온다. 아마 우리처럼 10시간 남짓을 사는 운전자일 테다. 하지만 동생은 피하지 못한다. 내게 빌려줄 그 시간으로 인해.
Damn, bro killed his brother because the brother borrowed gave him 2 hours of time.
더욱 느려졌어. 날아간다. 내게 허락된 시간만큼 있는 힘껏 달려가지만 닿지 않는다.
Womp womp.
언제나 그랬던 것처럼 시간을 얼마나 나누어 봤든 달라지는 일 없이 항상 나의 삶은 촉박하고 눈을 깜빡이는 사이 모든 것이 지나가 버렸기에 나는 동생의 숨이 멎은 거리를 정처 없이
저 롤리팝의 모든 맛을 다 먹어버리고 싶은데.
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데. 누가 다음 권 나올 때 깨워주면 좋겠네. 이 도시에는
제 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 수염 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
아직도 3시밖에 안 됐나? 이 지긋지긋한 검문은 언제쯤 끝나는 건지.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다.
성자님 말씀대로 기회는 분명 올 거다. 너도 지루하다는 건 알겠는데 언젠지는 그만 물어 좀. 나라고 징수자 놈들한테 시비 걸고 도망치는 게 좋은 줄 아냐?
나는 방법을 몰랐을 뿐이다. 시간이 부족했을 뿐이지. 그들의 시간이 나와 동생에게 있었다면 동생은 죽지 않았을 텐데. 그래, 동생의 말이 옳았어. 기다리기만 해서는 때가 오지 않아. 나서야 할 때는 지금이야. 시간을 죽이는 자들을 전부
겉으로는 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 시계도 속에 있는 수많은 톱니바퀴는 서로 회전하는
I mean, that guard wasn't having a fun time killing their time. They were just doing their job. That doesn't really count, Time Ripper.
44시간을 사는 자가 있다면 내 시간을 사는 사람도 있는 거야. 우리는 유로지비와 달리 행동하는 법을 알고 있지.
그래서 된 게 그거냐?
이건 모두가 같은 시간을 누릴 수 있는 우리만의 둥지다. 모두 나와 같은 아픔을 가졌던 사람들이지.
그렇다고 해도 시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을 정당화할 수는 없다.
Not according to him.
나는 살인마 같은 게 아니라는 거다. 시간을 죽이고 있던 건 오히려 도시에 살아가는 저들이야. 이 탑의 시계가 느리게 움직여도 아무도 의심하지 않았지. 그저 오늘따라 시간이 안 간다며 지루해 죽겠으니 적당히 시간이나 때워야겠다며. 그렇게 시간을 죽이고 있었지. 그 죽어가는 시간들을 우리가 구해줬다. 그게 뭐가 나쁘지?
Yes. Yes. Certified want moment. You enter the dungeon of the Phantoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of the busy passersby, you notice a glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Follow the light. We're this close to unveiling the truth of time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decide to forge on. The brilliance our guiding light. 600 cost gain. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Wait, this is a look how long, look how big and long this is, and you're telling me we only get wow. Well, that's rude. We only get 40 lunacy from this. Ooh, yes, sir. It does know what I want. Ooh. Oh, damn. Well, I think that was a good use of our money.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별거
Why are we fighting these people? What did they do? I guess this is a mirror dungeon, but why?
잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다.
중요한 건 기세라고. 히스클리프 그자가 그랬거든.
너무
She said
긴장할 필요
Heathcliff.
없습니다, 아가씨.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 혜택일 테죠.
I love how Yi sang. He's the only one that's unaffected by the devoid of color because he is just black and white.
토끼를 보낸다.
That's our maid. Hi, P.O.Box.
충들을 도려내라.
Wee. Wee.
단번에 우유를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도
Nice.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
Oh, another Ansemi High Shell pack. Nice.
말로
Wee.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yo, go, my Yi-sang.
꺾어제 쳐라.
Dang, he didn't land all 3 coins. That's okay.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Pardon me.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나
막아내지 못하리.
특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Boing, boing, boing.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Boing.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
나이스.
아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Where do I want to go? I'll go this way.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
이 정도 대련쯤은
일기당시
홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고
Boing, 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 boing.
열정적인 아가씨라면
웨이, 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려
Beep,
다니는 거
beep.
아니지?
I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep.
나
I'm a sheep.
부끄러우니까 그
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
They ran so far away.
토끼를 보낸다.
Good damage. We're landing most of the coin flips, huh? Wow. Theoretically, it should be impossible to win this many 50-50s.
이런 것쯤이야.
Mathematically, it
눈
is.
감고도 해.
Boink, boink. She yoinky and that's blinky.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
네,
목을 콱
아가씨께
물어버리자고.
좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아.
I wish to open the path. Beep. Beep.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니.
자,
이건 무슨 수작질이지?
적을지 잘 생각해보라고. 특별히
Nice.
이상한 점은 없고 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
Even the
4대
children of the four great
자제들도
horses.
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
After defeating one or more enemies, an attack skill gain one ego resource. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. People from all walks of life, all with different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about in varying speeds. The sound comes from this odd inadequacy fills the street with incongruence. Two people catch your attention to chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his appearance time fluence, is walking in a brisk towards the street. And a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look of his face. Who to follow? Sloth and love, advantage, gain tremor, pride and gluttony. I don't know. This one? Follow the youth. Good call. Yeah. Commence! After barely managing to catch up to the youth, Hong Lu asks them what's got them in such a hurry. The youth keeps glaring at his watch, clearly impatient about even waiting for Hong Lu's question to finish. He keeps pacing from one location to another. I have to work fast so I can make more time. The factory owner there? I'm sure he's got 10 more hours in his life than I do. Hong Lu leans in and asks the youth, what are you going to use all that time for? More time? I can use that time to work longer hours. Ah, I'm late. Gotta get run. Bye. The youth hurriedly runs into the building. We never did find out what he really wanted to do with all that time. Looks like he dropped something in his hurry, but he's already too far gone to give it back. Rusted clock hands obtained. Inflict 9. Yeah, that'll be good for our. That'll be good for Yisang.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Who inflicts tremor despite not being a impact character.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별거
시비수에게 적을지 잘 생각해보라고.
Wow, she's landing some real man. Ishmael landing some really high rolls. Sheesh. That's some good damage in the first turn. Sheesh.
이 기사라면 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다만.
중요한 건 기세.
방금의 묘야.
Oh, that guy's gone.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
I'm pretty good, you know. Alright, Shadow the Hedgehog. You're pretty good. I'm number 1.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상적인 데가 없진 않으면 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Oh yeah, forgot about Gregor's story. I upgraded him off stream and I forgot to read his funny story.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
Nice. Nice.
이제 깨우치시게.
지금은 좋았어요.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
잘 생각해보라고.
강호유람이라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야.
이 정도 탕류에 허덕.
I'm trying to pay attention to Gregor up there. Ooh, nice.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험.
Nice. Oh, they're staggered. Ooh, stinky. Oh, he's going horse mode. I'm gonna see an Ishmael dual attack. Unless he's. Oh, Ishmael. Go, Ishmael. Go, my Ishmael. Yes. Yes. Dual attack. Yes. Yes.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도
A
인정할
rare
수밖에
sight,
없을
but a
겁니다.
welcome one.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
You see a victim of the Time Ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatial temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you can do here to help? Try to help. Okay. Who will speak? You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. But you found a suspicious-looking receipt from under the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Prepaid time receipt obtained. Deal plus 5 plus 2.5 times speed difference. Damage against faster enemies. Okay, that's a lot of words. I'm not reading all that. TLDR.
필두, 출진.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
시비수에게 명한다.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the beast. Mr. Beast!
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 드론도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
놀랐어?
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지. 나중에 생각해.
Whenever Gregor talks, he sounds like Virgilius.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
Man, from how it was going, it almost seemed like Hong Lu couldn't do anything but high damage attacks.
묘야, 놈이 품을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
Has Gregor even gotten his S3 done?
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업
Then again, no,
덕분이지.
neither has Rhodia
배운 게
done her S3 from what I could tell. You find yourself at a random T Corp Street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Will you be making your payments in time or in cash? Like I said, we paid our time taxes in full. Besides 300 million on, it's absurd. The record states you have a person that no time due to your donation give tax. No way. Is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does that suddenly snowball to 300 million on in taxes? Doesn't make any sense. The time collector strides toward the citizen to neutralize them. Talk to them. Who will speak? Haglu. No. Yes. No. Rodian claims there is something wrong with her calculation. The other sisters chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that, conveniently, there's a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion. The time collector initially gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before tapping something to the center's clothes. Taping something? Warning notice.
이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
Inflict the blind to the fastest enemy next turn for abnormalities apart. Okay. Suspension. What do we want? Zum. Actually, I remember hearing the nebulizer is good. Old Mirror Dungeon Shop? Oh, is that what this is? Hi, welcome back, Yakumono. I hope you're doing good. Oh man, I don't have enough money. I don't actually know how much it costs because the game won't tell me. Ancient relic of the story mode. I can definitely see what's a little bit. I can say beyond certainty, I do like how the new one looks. A little more. See, I just thought story mode was trying to be unique with the mirror dungeons. I did not know there was a that they changed in times.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Every time I yawn, it feels like I have a pimple. I mean, I do. I have a pimple underneath my skin. It feels like I need to pop it. Oh! Unopposed, based.
왜? 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 사람 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
불가 위
시비수에게
마감하지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Oh, I should have done way more attacks in that one. Oopsie daisy.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
Yeah, I didn't target you evading. What the Sigma? You were not supposed to be able to evade that. Wow, congratulations. You did nothing.
강호 유람.
You lose. Good dice.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
That is not unclashable. Huh. That's strange. 6 out of 18 is favored. Struggling. Unopposed. 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 Favored. Alright, I guess we'll just do this one then. Unopposed. Unopposed. No one's fast enough. You might have to do some clashable counters on anyone being targeted if you want to try to clash. Or like just clash it. I mean, I don't know. We got one person that said was favored.
Cheeto.
Forgot you can just clash stuff. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. We got it. Hey, there we. All right, we can win that. We can win that.
I made a severe.
Hey, we can win that.
Lapse in my
I'm
judgment.
being brain dead. You are forgiven for your sinuses. I forgive they. It happens to the best of us, you know.
마감하지 못하리.
Yeah! And that, my friends, is how the West is won. Yeah! Go, Yisang! Kill him! Oh, blimey! He said the funny British word. Eat.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
Huh? Why is he getting attacks? Is it because I attacked the timepieces?
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원을.
Well, I don't understand. Why did he have attacks there?
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은
Okay,
데가 없지만
we are dominating.
특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
We are dominating. We are dominating. That thing's nearly game ended, so game in that preferably. Let's go!
마감하지 못하리.
Are you afraid? No, I'm Vermire. Damn, that's it? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, come on. I only didn't have my turns. Really? Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was just truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper cornered, grabs the lapels on his long coat and... Oh, he's a bunch of brains! He turned into the call of Quiote. Dominating? That's not good. Okay, we're gonna absolutely destroy him on that, with that. This time, can we actually, like, destroy these thingies? Kind of dumb that we didn't last time because he had to go phase 2 mid-fight, which was cringe. Thank you, video game, for having us go in phase 2 mid-fight when I would have game edited whatever those time clocks were. Those little time enemies. Go, my Ishmael! Come on, yeah! Go, my Malfaust. Do 36 damage, good job. Amaze balls damage. I'm so proud of you. Oh! Well, yeah, damn, Greg. Wow, Gregor actually did some decent damage there. It's gonna take 2 of us to game in that. I should use you against one of his skills. Which one's the hardest? Which one's the highest? According to the video game, it's that one. So we want to fight that one then. Neutral? I don't like the sounds of that. Yeah, seems good. Yay, we killed it! Uh-oh. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, okay then. I'm not sure what happened there, but I don't know what. Oh, is it because that's an unbreakable coin skill that even if we lose the clash, we still win? Okay, okay, Brainiac.
이 공격을 수행하면 반드시 저들은 죽을 테니 우리가 소모한 분담 시간은 앞으로 손해볼 시간에 비해 굉장히 가치가 있다는 이야기지.
Oh, hey, look, it's a lollipop over there. With a tongue ussy.
승리를 장담하기 어려운
Unclashable. As soon as speed is fixed at 24, cannot be staggered this turn, takes a total of 400 share time from everyone, then consumes it. Erase the target's time. Once this unit erases the target's time, all parts shall recover share time to their max values and gain 10 haste and 10 attack power next turn. What the Sigma? That's crazy. Wow, nice 0 damage. You should be proud of yourself. Oh.
말도 안 돼. 이 공격까지 통할 리가 없어. 멈춰가. 아까 나한테 5시간을 가져갔잖아.
Yo, peak scripted 0 damage.
사람한테 2시간을 가져갔잖아. 저것들과 전시를 다시 돌려줄 거다. 우선 전투에 집중하지. 그게 언젠데? 3시간? 4시간? 예상보다 싸움이 계속 길어지고 있다고. 알고 있다. 그러니 아까워하지 말고.
Oh yeah, because he has to attack Dante to get river time. That's what it is. Me for gore. Me remember. He can't take away the time from the sinners because the sinners' time belongs to me, the manager, Dante.
그놈의 나머지 타령은 그만 좀 해. 터스텝 뺄새도 제대로 못하는 주지. 왜? 말 다 했냐? 방금 말한 건 누구야? 지난번에 새로운 놈이지.
Dante. What's 9 plus 10, Dante? Is it 21, Dante? They're starting to fight each other.
기회는 지금뿐이라는 말씀이죠?
이 정도 되려면
Now you're thinking with portals.
홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적.
Are you afraid? No, I'm Vermire.
혹시 요즘
Got him.
빅스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
Oh, we're attacking the brain. Yeah, big brain, big brain, big brain, big brain.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인
I'm staggered on one part. Yeah.
봐줄 생각 같은 거.
I don't feel like attacking just that one part. I'm gonna hit win rate because that's the laziest option. Therefore, the best one. Ow! Ow! No!
홍원의 가주가
Maybe. Oh, well, I think I made a mistake. That was his sake.
손발을 잃었으니 당분간 흉계를 꾸미긴 어려울 것.
Oh, never mind. Everyone's still alive. We're good.
자.
Here with that, someone got game ended, but we're Gucci. Dante. Eh! Go, my Faust. Stop clashing. You're dealing damage to my boy.
놀랐어?
Good. Uh-oh. Oh? Oh. Go, Ishmael, yes! The Ishmusi, she's doing it. Oh, and he's gone. Bye-bye. Well, you don't look like you need the conditional anyway. No, it doesn't look like it. I think I'm good. I'm a wiener. And I'm not even trying. Time killing time second phase has like 5 parts of Yiseng's enhanced. S3 literally deletes them.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에
It's
없을
the best
겁니다.
part, isn't it?
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Damn, we broke the brains, except for the big brain.
아니 1분만이라도 몇 초라도 시간이 더 있다면 분명히 지금보다 많은 걸 바꿀 수 있을 거야. 라고 생각했던 시절이 내게도 있었지.
Bro's making fun of him.
믿겨지지 않겠지만 이 모든 걸 내가 바꿔낸 거야. 알아. 이게 바뀐 거야? 라고 묻고 싶겠지. 결국 다른 곳과 다를 거 없이 똑같이 고통스러운 둥지 중 하나가 되었잖아. 그러니까 들어봐. 결국 고통을 없앨 수 있는 가장 완벽한 방법은
You must make other people suffer so you're not suffering.
시간을 멈추는 거야.
Oh? Stop time. Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Label the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. Wow, it just ends like that, huh? But... Oh, hey, look, he has his portrait. Well, good for you, buddy. And it's in color, too. Good for you, buddy. Nah, it looks acoustic AF. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little.
자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야, 홍로? 난 사실 무지하게 겁났단 말이야. 내 시간이 내가 느낄 새도 없이 사라진다고 생각하니까.
그냥 조금 더 이해하고 싶었어요. 제게 세상은 언제나 이해할 수 없는 일 투성이었거든요. 사실 지금도 모르겠어요. 어차피 사라지는 시간인데 왜 다들 애써 손에 붙잡아 두려고 발버둥치는지.
그래?
그래도 이거 하나만큼은 알 수 있었던 것 같아요. 로자 씨는 그분을 이해해주고 계셨잖아요. 그분을 맞닥뜨렸을 때 로자 씨는 겁만 난 게 아니라 한편으로 그 마음을 알 수 있을 것 같아서 붙잡질 못했던 거죠.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
형과 누나들이 처음 저를 죽이려고 했을 때 제가 왜 아무런 저항도 하지 않았는지 로자 씨를 보면서 떠올랐어요.
What? Alright, that's one hell of a lore drop, Honglu.
무섭기만 했던 게 아니라 그 마음을 알 것 같다는 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
공포가 극에 달해 그 진원지에 닿는 순간 귀중하고 아름다운 찰나지.
자, 모여주세요. T사 전체를 떠들썩하게 했던 살인 시간을 해결한 1등 공신으로 특집 기사가 써질 예정입니다. 그래서 탐정님들 단체 사진을 하나 찍을까 하는데. 이런 경사가 다 있다!
What's up with the long face, Rudia? Everything okay?
내가 사진에 찍혀도 되는 건지 모르겠네. 결국 내가 활약한 건 딱히 없었잖아.
하지만 로자 씨,
Sure you did. You were inspirational.
모두 함께 행동해서 얻어낸 결과라고요.
I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rudia, Honglu, or Yoshu, all three of you did work.
저 둘이었지. 난 범인이 무서워서 주춤거리긴 하고 꼴사납게.
훌륭한 탐정지에는
Not when I had the high show branch on you.
웃기네. 그것도 애거사라는 사람이 한 말이야?
아니요. 제가 방금 한 말이에요.
이중 그딴 썩표를 지을 수 있는 건 나 웃어라 탐정.
자, 이쪽으로 좀 더 붙으세요.
하지만 아무것도 안 한 주제에 뭐라도 해보려고 발버둥 치는 자들을 내가 막을 자격이 있었을까?
Womp womp. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
하나, 둘.
대표님, 이제 슬슬 시간이.
My.
마이. 옷은 잘 썼어. 깨끗하게 썼으니까 따로 세탁은 안 해도 될 거야.
Oh, it's the yes, the T-Corp CEO. It all makes sense. Chief Executive Director? What did he...
오랜만에 심심하지 않고 재미있는 하루를 보냈네. 고마워서 참가상. 가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물 밖도 겪어보고 싶었거든.
Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know?
그 능력과 유능한 지위를 생각하면 1등상을 받아도 아닌가? 원리를 자기도 모르니까 1등상보다는 특별상을 줄 것 같은데 네 시계가 신기하긴 해도 내가 아는 시간과는 별반 다르지 않아 보여. 상금 대신 팁을 하나 주자면 시간을 이용하는 건 언제나 대가가 따른다는 사실을 염두에 두는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 그것 때문에 골치가 아프긴 한데. 고마운 거 하나 더. 꿈이 다시 흐르기 시작했어. 경계 끝에서 별을 이으며 간절한 소원을 빌었던 날 내 꿈은 거기서 멈춰버렸다고 생각했어. 다시 소원을 빌 수
I
있다면
learned
그걸 빌고
something.
싶었지만
That's amazing.
잃어버린 내겐 기회가 없었다고
Incredible.
생각했지.
What'd you learn? A star? I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners.
별을 다시 이을 수도 시간을 그때로 되돌릴 수도 없다고 생각했으니까. 그래서 꿈이 멈춘 거야. 꿈이 나아갈 방향이 없다는 걸 비열한 나는 너무 잘 알고 있었거든. 그런데 내가 틀렸지 뭐야. 내가 알지 못하는 형태로 눈앞에서 시간이 되돌아갔어. 물론 시간을 되돌리는 방식이 아니라는 게 내 추측이지만 가능성이라는 게 남았지. 시간을 잘라내던 그 뒤틀림도 그래. 아직
I don't think
시간에 대해 내가
modding
모르는
is
이야기라고 있다는 걸
necessarily to disown a developer's work. I mean, like with Bethesda, sometimes the work's just ass. Maybe they should just done better.
그러니 잔잔해져 미동조차 없던 내 꿈이 다시 거세게 흐르기 시작한 거야.
Also, modding is typically just gooning. I don't know about you, but like a good like fifth of mods out there are just goon material. And then another 30 to 40% is memes because funny. It's only making fun of the game if they intentionally try and make fun of the game. What's the purpose of modding? The purpose of modding is just to give the game more replayability. I mean, nonetheless, it's if the game is like a canvas. You know, anytime the developers allow modding for the video game, they're basically allowing that canvas to be, you know, changed slightly. Explain nude mods? It's gooning. That's what it is. The purpose of nude mods is to goon. Because gooning. That I don't understand.
You like jazz?
In fact, Lord Vermisa, I'd say you're very correct about 30% of mods being goon material. Well, like putting A1 sauce on steak. Well, hey, listen, if the chef, if the chef don't do a good job of making sauce, if the chef don't make a good steak, sometimes they need that A1 sauce. And sometimes people just like having A1 sauce in their steak. I know those both people.
시간을 무서워하지 않는 태도도 인상 깊었어. 나는 매일 이런 생각을 하거든. 내가 죽은 이후에도 시간은 계속 흘러갈 텐데 그건 너무.
And if a developer really was against modding, then they wouldn't, make it as hard as possible to mod their game. Like, what is it? Isn't like Yandere Simulator? Yandere dev do not want his people to mod his game, so that's why his code is built like spaghetti. I say this to someone in the Rimworld sector of gaming. Like half the mods are hot anime girls. You know, I enjoy me playing Left 4 Dead 2 and replacing Zoe with Kaching and replacing Coach with Lewis. What else? No, wait, it's not Zoe. Zoe's from Left 4 Dead 1. Who's the woman from Left 4 Dead 2? I don't even remember her name. Rochelle? Rachel? Hi, Shady Nemo, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. We just finished about time killing time.
죽음이 두려워 불로장생을 연구할 생각은 없어. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화기에 죽음과 소멸을 피하려 도망친 길에 또다시 죽음과 소멸이 기다리고.
How was TKT? It was alright. It was alright. I don't know. It wasn't like amazing. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's amazing overall. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Maybe I need time to reflect. I guess for all the other intermissions, this is the most lore heavy one. Yeah, TKT is like the most lore-heavy one, and it's enjoyable in that aspect. I enjoy the Christmas one slightly more. The best thing out there was definitely Time Ripper theme. The Time Ripper theme was definitely like, I was not expecting the Time Ripper theme. Time Ripper theme was definitely very out there, but I didn't. But I enjoyed it. Oh my, du Vampire, so Ami Badass Reaper. Moo. Use the funny bone. Let's go. Don't have a stroke. I'm constantly stroking out. Always and forever. Evening mortal. Good evening. Good day, fleshy mammals. What was I gonna say? Real. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think it was the most fun for lore. I kind of enjoyed the Christmas event for its goofiness. I'm a goofy, funny, aha guy. Oh, people are shitting on games when they can't want to save their... What?
Believe it, guys. Christmas.
Funny Don do Christmas. Amen.
Christmas is in a week.
For real. No cap.
I am so happy about this information. Christmas, just a week away. Oh, wow. Can you believe it? Christmas, just in a week. It got here so fast.
Sus.
Christmas.
Sussy baka. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, game.
끊임없는 변화. 그렇게 변화를 막으려면 시간 또한 정지해야 하지. 그래, 그게 문제인 거야. 결국 시간이 멈추기 전까지 모든 변화는 거대한 흐름이 되어버리거든.
I'm having trouble following your train of thought.
의미를 잘 이해하기 어렵다고 하시네요.
미안. 무슨 말을 해도 째깍하는 소리만 들려오다 보니 무심코 속에 있던 말까지 해버렸네. 하긴 신생기업의 관리자가 이해하기엔 너무 뜬구름 잡는 소리였다, 그치?
100억안에 달하는 시간 누진세는 이걸로 확실히 처리되었겠죠.
면제되었어. 이 사건 아니었으면 너희 모두가 4시간씩 평생 살아갈
He's just a blue goober.
자고 일어나기만
Just a funny little guy. Just a funny little time man. I like to do funny little things. And test his funny little inventions.
잘 믿어지지는 않지만 우선 긍정하겠습니다. 그럼.
아 맞다. 림버스 컴퍼니 당신들이 직접 전달한 카탈로그 있잖아. 거기에
Damn, Virgilius over here looking so depressed.
될 수 있는 한 엄청 많이. 축하해. 영업 성공했네. 그거 엄청 비싸던데. 판매왕이라고 상장이라도 받는 거 아니야?
알겠습니다. 전달해두죠.
모노리스, 그걸 어디에?
비밀이야. 별이 안 보이는 이 하늘에선 이루기 전까지는 속으로만 생각.
Bro's really riding in a golden limousine. What the Sigma?
점점 알 수 없는 방향으로 회사가 나아가는군. 파우스트 씨, 이젠 뒤틀림 현상에 노동력을 판매하는 것도 모자라서 모노리스까지 판매하는 건가? 모노리스 자체가 구매나 판매가 자유로운 것도 아닐 것이고 이전 빌딩건과 같이
This game actually does not have an English dub. Even if it did have an English dub, I would not listen to it.
알고 있지 않나? 뒤틀림을 의도적으로 발생시킬 수 있는 물건을 판매한다는 일이 어떤 사태를 초래할 수 있을지를.
Oh my gosh. Chat is fighting again. Elriz.
사람을 망치고 죽이는 기술은 많습니다. 그 중에는 첫 의도가 그렇지 않은
People aren't making him a fan dub, but that's the most you'll get.
더욱 많죠.
I don't know about you. Whenever I play any game, I want to play in the language where it was made from. So, when I played Genshin Impact, I basically refused to play in anything but Chinese. Then also, well then again, no, Genshin's lazy in comparison to like every other game studio, but it really annoyed me when I try and listen to Genshin on English, where the lip flaps were not synchronized whatsoever. It really annoyed me. Oh, there's an English speaker who life could do that Virgilia's voice properly. Maybe Corpse Husband, but he's refusing to play. He's refusing to exist now. A fan dub. I'm sure there's only one way to get that authentic beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. When I eat pizza, I only want it to be made from an Italian. Well, that's quite strange, because pizza was not originally from Italy. It was actually an American invention first, and then Italy adopted it. And actually, Corpse would nail it. Too bad he fell off the face of the earth. Bro was genuinely upset. Well, you know what? I can't blame him. Bro basically... The issue with Corpse Husband is that he tried to hide away his face from the internet so hard and not be doxxed, but the very issue is that, you know, he blew up for his voice. Man exists on the internet. People love his voice. Proceeds to get recognized in public for his voice. Gets upset about that. Like, I get it. You don't want your face on the internet for some reason. I don't know. Some people like anonymity. I don't know why you'd want complete anonymity, but with a voice like that, it was bound to happen. And the fact, I think it's very... Here's the best way I can put it. I think it's really childish. It's really childish that basically bro goes on the internet, gets famous for his voice, then ultimately leaves also because of it. I mean, I think it's just, you know, just childish to the whole thing. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. Who else could do a good Virgilia's voice? The one thing that was cool though that Corpse Husband did before he left the internet was that he voiced in the Tribe 9 anime. Unfortunately, Tribe 9 the anime is absolute dog water. I mean, even though it's made by the same people as Danganronpa. I mean, that was cool that the Tribe 9 was based off of the... Well, Tribe 9 came from the Danganronpa creator, so I was interested, but Tribe 9 just has... it doesn't have a good story. I was not interested. I was not interested in the idea of extreme baseball, where the entire city is a court. What is a baseball field? That's what it's called. It's not a court. The entirety of a city was a baseball field. And people could use whatever they want to win, except for game at each other. Because that was outlawed. Like, it sounded cool, but the way they portrayed it in the anime was just not done. I think it was it was... And then the Tribe 9 the game came out, which 90% of it had nothing to do with extreme baseball. Which I thought was funny. That 90% of Tribe 9 the video game was... basically terrorism. Legal terrorism.
그런 상투적인 말로 그냥 지나갈 만한 이야기인가 이게.
베르길리우스.
But yeah, what I've noticed or known about any form of media is that no one really nails the emotions of the characters, as well as, you know, the original, like the original language. Like any Korean game that has Korean voice actors, they only nail the performance. Anyone that like, it's with Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, I try and listen to like the Japanese dub or the Korean dub or the English dub, and it just did not work in comparison to the Chinese one, because I didn't think the emotions were all there.
알고 있지 않습니까? 저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸. 저희는 분명 원하는 것에 도달하게 됩니다.
알겠다.
With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on another journey.
벌써부터 액자를 만드는 거야?
What framing what? Ever since we returned the bus, Radio was busy moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Emotion definitely sells. Like, it's how, like, it's how acting is. A show of emotion. I'll be very real. Very few English VAs seem to ever give it their all. Goku's an example of one of the few who really got into it. It's quite... it's quite funny how, like, Goku in the dub is completely different to Goku in the subtitles. Like, I went, like, hearing how Goku sounds dubbed by in English. Hearing how Goku sounds dubbed into English versus how he sounds versus how he is in the original Japanese language is just way too harsh. Like, I cannot believe Dragon Ball as an anime got famous with Goku's voice sounding like that in the Japanese, like, original. It's crazy to me. Japanese Goku sounds like he was neutered. Japanese Goku sounds like they never got past puberty. What the Sigma? What? Most English VAs just don't carry the same energy as the Japanese or Korean dub. I think the way I believe it works is that they just don't really have the producers there. How do you put it? They don't really have a good coach. English VAs just don't have a good coach that is next to them, like, telling them how the characters are feeling that moment. That or the people don't even know. His younger version is good. Older, no? That's what I mean? Okay. I don't watch Dragon Ball nonetheless. I don't watch Dragon Ball, so my thoughts and opinions on the English versus the Japanese actors don't really matter too much there because I don't watch it. Yeah, emotion definitely sells. Another example of this difference, Imo's Aizen's Hado 90 in the dub versus sub. The dub just feels flat. Yeah. More weep talk. What, dude? I'm a fucking VTuber. What do you mean more weep talk? I am. I'm a fucking VTuber. What do you mean? What are you crying about? You should expect this here. What is bro going on about? Why am I? Holy shit! What is happening to my frames? Why have I dropped 8,000 frames? What the fuck? What's going on? Is my internet dying? This is as weeb as you get. You're literally an anime cowgirl. Exactly. Now you're thinking with portals. Oh my. What a vampire. What about Ami Shadi Nemo? Moo. I don't shit on English dubs because it's English. I mean, I think there's an argument. I think the issue with a lot of English dubs is that we as the English audience are told that, you know, we have to neuter our emotions because if we overly amplify them whenever they're acting, you know, it comes off as like fake or cartoonish. But that's the whole point of me watching anime or a cartoon is I want to hear them exaggerate their emotions. Who's we? We? Oui, baguette? What was he saying? There are Japanese that overact or underact? I mean, I'm not saying there's not. I'm saying that's why I like anime, is because I can very clearly tell the emotions of the character. That's at least for me. That's what sells it for me. Because, like, if there's a character that sounds flat 24/7 in comparison to people that actually, you know, are not flat, it comes off as intentional. And I enjoy it. It's like Redline. Everyone on Redline is amazing. I can't even think of... Actually, no, that's not even... No, wait. That's not even a good example. You know what? Alright, let's see. The fragrant flower the fragrant flower blooms with dignity. I like how that one's going. Because there's that one guy that basically looks like Sasuke. Who talks like Sasuke. Whereas everyone else actually has a really good performance. That's actually the only romantic anime I've enjoyed so far. Well, I guess, unless you want to include, what is it called? A Silent Voice. Unless one, well, yeah, Silent Voice is a movie, but that's also one of the few romance anime I've enjoyed. But I think with the issue was that, you know, more than anything is that English voice actors, they need like a coach, or they need like a producer or a director to, like, you know, direct the emotions, or they need to watch the original anime to then properly get into the vibe. The greatest example I can think of is like Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. Anytime Tanjiro English voice actor Tanjiro shouts, it just does not come off as real. It comes off as so fake. Hi, Retro, welcome back. We're complaining. I'm complaining about English voice actors. Yeah, I don't like Tanjiro. Like, Tanjiro's voice actor, English is fine otherwise, but whenever he's shouting, whenever he's shouting, or is supposed to be angry, I don't ever get that emotion from him. It's so forced. I don't like it. Do you think the original anime script just sucks utter ass? Well, the bad shows I don't watch, period. Vinland Saga is like the only one where I would say all dubs and subs are good. Like, at least for season 1. There's 2 different dubs for season 1. Because there's the Netflix dub, and then there's another dub, and then there's the sub. I think all 3 versions are really, really good. That's like the only one I can think of where I enjoy the dub and the sub equally. I think maybe also Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man, though, there's some like weak voice actors in there. But I think it also comes with the fact that, you know, as an English speaker, and I think it goes for anybody, it's just like when, you know, as an English speaker, when you hear another language and you're just reading subtitles, you can kind of imagine the emotion a bit more too. Or because you're not familiar with the native language completely, that the expressiveness can come out through your brain.
어딘가 달아둘 생각이요.
Weebs like Japanese dub voices because weebs only like Japanese dub voices because they don't understand Japanese. Not exactly. I don't know. You don't sound like you gotta watch more anime. I don't know. Watch a Psycho-Pass. Watch the dub and then watch the sub and then tell me your thoughts. In her hands was the article we were featured in Don Quixote's dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the what? In her hands was the article we were featured. Oh, I misread that. And the article was the. In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated shit. That's a lot of big words. I can't read. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously iron out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and explaining it carefully in a frame. I watched a lot of sub-a-dub. Damn, and you're upset we're talking about anime? What the Sigma? But you're a fellow weeb? What the Sigma? SMH? Boo. We barely could. I can't speak. We barely could tell. It was. I gotta stop speaking so fast. Due to the blurring. But she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Look at this hologram. Every time it made me laugh.
So when do you release my son, Lord Vermire?
Timmy, what son? You don't have a son. Unless you're talking about the sun. Here comes the sun. Do. There's also a lot of shit animes. Oh yeah, well, there's a lot of shit media, period. I'd say out of media that exists, period, 80% of it is mediocre to garbage. Like isekai. I don't know about you. I feel really bad for the isekai fans. Because the isekai fans, I know exactly. They admit it themselves. Every isekai fan is just like, I like isekai because it helps me forget about my shit life. It's like, damn, that's sad. That's so sad. But at the same time, though, there's so many other animes that are not isekai that you can enjoy, dude. The writing... There's so many. There's so many that have shit writing or just copy and paste of other shit ones. And then they could those isekai fans that just watch isekai, they could go and enjoy. They could enjoy romance anime. They could enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen, which is just fantasy, but no. No, you choose isekai just because you want to be a just because you want to feel like you're the protagonist. It's so sad. I mean, that's exactly why Overlord is so popular. I mean, Overlord is the perfect anime for, like, an isekai fan to then portray themselves in, because the main character is a gamer that just becomes his character, and it's a skeleton. Literally anybody that has liked skeletons or played as an undead class in any video game, any MMO, he'd be like, he's so me! He's so me! Oh my god, he's me! As someone that's watched all 3 seasons of Overlord, I think season 1 Overlord was a 6 out of 10. It is extremely mediocre. Season 2, a 5 out of 10. I thought it was really stupid that in the middle of season 2, that they reveal that there's just someone that can resurrect dead people. So, any big, important, powerful characters have no repercussions of death when fighting the main characters. And then season 3 was like, I think that was like the first one I actually enjoyed, so I'd give that like a 7.5 out of 10. Although I'm not exactly a fan of how the story's going. I wouldn't give it an 8, because an 8 would mean I would believe it's good. I'd say it's slightly above average. I heard the slime isekai. I watched the slime isekai for a bit. It wasn't for me. I got like through season 1 to like episode 19-20 before I started to see the flaws of every other isekai. Not like the fact that I think the very issue of isekai for me is that it's always just overpowered protagonist jargon. There's not a good power creep. That if slime isekai did not have an insane power creep halfway through, I'd like it a lot more. But literally halfway through, the slime goes from being, you know, someone that actually struggles against opponents to then just being a complete badass. Not for me. Well, as I said, I don't watch animes. Let me bring up my small list of anime I could recommend. I don't know. Do I have anything here that's actually isekai? Nope, I don't have any isekai that I would recommend. Actually, no, wait. Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei is like the only isekai I would actually recommend. And the fun thing about Mushoku Tensei is that that's actually the original isekai. That is the isekai that popularized isekai itself. Because of Mushoku Tensei Jobless Reincarnation, that is exactly why we have like 30-40 animes every season that are isekai slop. All thanks to that. And then they took every note from Jobless Reincarnation and said, yeah, you know what? Let's just make the protagonist overpowered as fuck. Power creep? You know, having the characters slowly get better? Fuck that noise. Mushoku Tensei is a harem simulator with side characters who participate in the sussy with relatives. Yeah, I won't deny that. I won't deny that. I mean, after all, I already know that at the end of that anime, actually no, bro literally does have sex with his cousin. Bro had sex with his cousin and then his cousin dips.
Rose, I heard isekais have a certain truckun that helps the protagonist.
Slur right now.
Yes.
I am unable to generate a reply that meets our community guidelines.
I love that clip so much. Anyway, back to praying for LOTM to save the anime community. LOTM? Wait, what's LTM? What is LOTM? Actually, I was like too much in the midst of yapping. Lord of Mysteries. Lord of Mysteries. That's the first time
Lord
I've heard
of
of
the
that.
Mysteries, ye uneducated, foolish Lord Vermisi.
Enlighten me. I want to know. Wait, Lord of the Mysteries TV series 2025. Is it out? Oh. No, it's not out. Don't. IMDb's lying to me. According to IMDb, it's well. According to IMDb, is it out?
Indeed.
Is it really? Oh. It started airing in June, on June 28th? Really? It's just casually one of the biggest web novels on the internet, and it is indeed out. Oh. Why have I not heard of this before? How's Giga not covered it? Oh, maybe it's because it's part of the fall. Maybe it's technically... No, wait. No, it came out during June. How have I not heard of it before? Giga definitely would have talked about it. I'm surprised I haven't heard about it.
Don't watch on Crunchyroll. Those bastards cut out extra content from every episode, and the subs are AI generated.
Alright, I shall listen to you, Timmy. I will not watch it on Crunchyroll. I don't support Crunchyroll anyway. They don't treat their audience, they don't treat the people using the streaming service with respect. But yeah, Mushoku Tensei being a harem simulator, oh, without a doubt. I mean, the manga ends off with Rudius Grey Rat having 3 wives. It is definitely a harem. I don't know if I should be upset or if I should be happy you call me a good boy, Timmy. I think you know what? I'm gonna choose to be upset. Seeing as you are not even a foot tall, and you should not be calling me a good boy when you're the good boy. But you know, I guess sometimes we need that mutual good boyness. Yeah. So, Mushoku Tensei is the only isekai I would actually recommend. If you want to get into like another anime though, but don't want to, I don't know.
But you're letting me sit on you every stream. I'm now also having the silly with Timmy Yakumo Quixote declare upon my honor that the glory of Latin shall be spread across the world.
Yakumo Quixote. That's how I'm gonna say her name from now on. Don Quixote. If you want to watch if you want to watch an anime, if you want to get into anime, I don't know. My current recommendations are Terror and Resonance. Did I watch Origami? I mean, nah. Terror, Resonance, Chainsaw Man, Erased. Those are like my top 3, and I would like recommend to anybody because they're all short. They're short. They're sweet. They're good. People complain about Noragami's manga, but I enjoy the manga. I mean, people complain about Noragami's anime in comparison to manga, but I like the manga. Listen, just because I'm having you sit in my face every single stream, Timmy, does it mean you get to call me a good boy? I'm giving you that privilege. At any moment, I could take you off my head, Z, and you would lose that privilege, Z. Think about that.
Another one. I'm very excited now. The anticipation.
Person to be sounding the goddamn alarm.
We have to wait another 5 billion years for the Lord of Mysteries to finish. They got a lot to cover. The web novel's first book is 3 million words. 3 million words. Oh damn. It's almost. That's like. That's almost. That's probably even more than 3 million words for the first web novel. For the first book is. What am I thinking of? It's the Subspace Emissary fanfiction, dude. It's probably even. That sounds like it's even more than the Subspace Emissary fanfiction. What the Sigma? It's like me also waiting for like the Ray Zero, the Ray Zero, the Ray Zero season to come out. Funnily enough, I already know that they're working on season 4 of Ray Zero. They got a trailer out. The only reason I know that is because I was talking to a guy that lives in Japan one time that has access to Japanese YouTube, and they already had a trailer for season 4 of Ray Zero. They were doing all. They was doing.
Nice try, but I'm the valuable Vermire. I am all of me.
I know that's supposed to be a limbuscompany reference, but I just don't remember where that's from, Timmy. Please, don't hurt me. See, but such things should be done from a higher perspective of viewpoint. Almost omniscience in the way you spread the reins of the story. See, but such things should be done from a higher perspective or viewpoint. Almost omniscient is the way you spread the reins of the story. I see now, Aiden. I see now. You're thinking with portals. Big brain. Biggest brain. I feel like that's probably a reference to the web novel, but biggest brain. They should have accepted the 49%. Okay. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool. Oh man. Oh man. As they're playing, that's angry.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of him.
What was I gonna do? Racism in Japan, yippee. Nice to see you, no ball. Was it? I'm so stupid. Maid didn't really drop the omniscient reader's viewpoint reference. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I was reading books,
It's a Shadow the Hedgehog reference, overgrown clone devil. Yeah, I have the signature Black Agey theme, yet ya don't know I am all of me. That's a shame, even though I know it's not an edgy model you have.
No wonder why I recognized it. I listened to a mashup of Shadow's Hedgehog now. There's a Shadow the Hedgehog mashup I listened to. I recognized it, but I didn't recognize it. Thank you for telling me, Timmy. I appreciate you. I love you so much. Mwah. Best boy. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm not a fan of omniscient narrators. That always, like, I enjoy first person or third person, but omnipotent, like, perspective in books never intrigued me. And in fact, it annoyed me. It annoyed me because I was just like, damn, the narrator knows too much. They're ruining the story for me. They're ruining any form of surprise. It was at this moment that Nathan did not know how much he would fuck up his life with his decision. The repercussions of all his actions. Like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Can I just enjoy the moment and you instead of the author telling me how much the character fucked up, can you just tell me? The issue I have with omnipotent storytelling is that a lot of times, at least with a lot of the books I was forced to read or did read, is that the authors just used it as a way to talk about how the character messed up. And then author writes how the character fucks up, berates the character for fucking up, and then you see the repercussion of the actions. It's just like, can we just see the repercussion of the actions? It's annoying me that I have to read this dialogue and hearing about how much they fucked up. It's like, just show, don't tell me. You can still show, don't sell. It still exists in books, in my humble opinion.
그렇게나 좋나? 다 흔들려 나와서는.
아우, 자기는 또 왜 그래?
There's no such thing as too much fun. Fun is what matters. Fun is all you need in the world.
이것은 우리의 성과니까. 그래, 우리의 성과.
Rodeo was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. but it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. I found a really good portal gun model while I was gone. Oh? I'm gonna 3D print it. Hell yeah, let's go! Now, I've actually... I know somebody that has a 3D printer, and they're like, yo, if you ever want me to 3D print you something, let me know. I'm just like, oh, okay. I don't know about you, but I don't have anything I could ever have 3D printed. The only one thing I could have had at one point was a phone holder, so that way it was not facing the floor, so I could watch me some Johnny Test while I'm making hash browns and eggs on the stove. But then I got that for free from something else. You can design a few things to 3D print. The one thing that there's been only 3, actually no, there's been 4 things that I ever needed 3D printed. One was an Elgato Stream Deck stand, because I got an Elgato Stream Deck off eBay, but it did not come with a stand. So I just bought something from Etsy. There was the Halo Reach guns. Again, I bought the shotgun. No, I bought the DMR and the sniper rifle off of Etsy from a guy. Unfortunately, though, he gave me the sniper, but he gave me the shotgun, not the DMR. And then I guess the phone stand. But when I bought the Elgato Stream Deck, for some reason they also sent me like a thingy I could use as a phone stand. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I assumed that it was intentional just because it has their logo on it. I was just like, oh, cool, I can use this as a phone stand, so I don't have to tilt my phone downward and get myself hunchback. W-Riz. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. I know there's a lot of things you can use for 3D printing. I can't ever think of anything. Like, the one time I got offered, I was just like, yeah, I don't know, I don't need anything, man. Thanks for the offer. I wish I could take it. I don't know about you, but I feel like it's always a bit of a gun punch whenever I offer somebody something and they never take my offer, or they don't take it. It's like, oh, hey, if you need a hand, you know, just let me know, and then they never talk to me again. It's like, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Hey, man, you want something 3D printed? You want something 3D printed, man? Pie. Wow, Timmy, you ruined the bit. You ruined the bit, Timmy! I hope you're happy of yourself. I hope you're proud. You dead clamp.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven.
Alright, all is forgiven, Timmy. I forgive you. I forgive you. See that? Alright, the Logan Paul apology. Logan Paul apology. How can I say no? How can I stay mad at you for that one? All is forgiven. Palace, can you ask Virgilius where we're heading next? Look how quickly he folds.
So, can you 3D print me, please, 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 splissel, please, 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 splissel, please, 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 please.
Timmy, I'm not even sure how you would be 3D printed. You're the Canadian. You're like the Canadians from South Park. You don't even have a mouth. You don't have a connection for your the backbones. But Timmy, if I could 3D print you, listen, buddy, if I could 3D print you, I would, alright? Alright, I would. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. I would.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Oh no, job application! Oh!
Half ball on the bottom, half ball on top, and they had it so simple, MF.
Alright, now you think about the portals, Timmy. I think I understand the vision. I think you could just give an orange hand to the
Make one then,
head.
design a model for me. I'm the best thing you can 3D, period.
You know, how does making stuff to 3D print work? Can that be done with Blender? I don't know how to use Blender, nonetheless. But how does one make models to 3D print?
Please, Splistle, please.
Timmy,
please,
I am
please,
interested in learning more. Please,
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 stop,
please,
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 please, please,
Timmy,
Splistle,
please,
please,
Timmy.
please.
I am hearing you.
Please, Splistle, please,
Timmy!
please,
I'm-
please, Splistle, please.
He just really wants to be 3D printed, Timmy. I'd be interested. I'd be interested in you be 3D printed, but I don't know how. Can you 3D print my forehead? Hi, Vibe of Lotus. Can I 3D print your forehead? I don't know. Can I? Is it big enough to play tic-tac-toe on? If yes, I think we can make it possible. I myself don't have a 3D printer, but Retro Gamer here does. You gotta ask them for them 3D printing tools, though. They can help you. At least when we're talking about...
It's me or that random chatter's first forehead choose now.
It's mid-size, but layer loss. The hair loss be just around the corner. Let's go! Bald! 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 Just like me! Bald suit just like me! Are you excited to be bald? Are you excited to be bald? Dude, I'm bald. I'm wearing a wig right now, and Timmy's on top of me. Yeah, I am bald. Being bald is beautiful. Let's see. I'm gonna have to take the random chatter's forehead, Timmy. I love you too much. We can't have you disappear anytime soon.
Answer me, you court jester.
I did answer you. Chill.
Life is pain. I hate my.
I was bald for multiple years of my life. Sunburns on the crown of my head are unique pain. So you don't want to print Timmy? Oh, well, I thought we were talking about getting rid of somebody. No, I would 3D print you, Timmy, if I could. I'd be interested. I was bald for multiple years of my life. Don't worry. Ow! Why are you hitting me with things? Rude. SMH. You're getting stepped on, Chad. This is your punishment. Enjoy your punish mussy. Yes, we do. Yes. Feet pics. Feet stream. All right. No more stepping on you. But you have the permission to see the fetuses.
Wait, I wanna see him dogs too.
You want to see the dog? Well, sorry, them dogs aren't being taken off. I hate to burst your bubble, Timmy. I hate to disappoint you, but that's just... Bring out the grippers. The grippers are not being brought out. The grippers are not being brought out. No. No. No grippers. None. They're not being brought out. Not anytime soon. Unless you have access to the funny NSFW section of the Discord server. Then you can see the feet. Only then. Poor Timmy's getting shaken up inside. Timmy's not glued. Like I said, the wig is magnetic. My hair is magnetic. I mean, the wig on top of my head is magnetic, and Timmy got magnetic shoes. Yes, Retro. Yes, we have feet pics, and then NSFW.
It's glue. Don't listen to it.
Timmy, why are you lying to chat? Chat's supposed to believe I'm bald. I mean, chat, listen, why are you lying to chat? Chat knows I'm bald. Discord. Everyone wants to be in the Discord now. Unfortunately for you guys, if you really want to be in the Discord, you have to, yes. You, yes, the feet pics are locked behind photo ID. Although I'm not like most people. Oh, you can. That's just a way to protect ourselves, all right, from the children. Listen, the only way a child would have access to my NSFW part of the server is if they literally lied and then they got their mummies or daddies like identification and we're just like, here you go, this is me. Gotta protect some of the children. Yes, that is yes. Yeah, kids never lie. You're right. My bad. We gotta trust them more. How could I? We gotta trust them more. Listen, everyone knows that a child would never lie about their age on the internet. They would never want to have access to a NSFW part of a server. No kid has ever provided their age illegally. See, exactly. That's my fault.